What's up? It's me, Rivalgaz. What's the latest? What's the greatest, YouTube? Doing pretty good here myself, everybody. Got all sorts of groovy things going on. It's been a pretty big day. I wish I could elaborate on all the details, but quite literally today, I was taken by surprise because, I'm late. And I actually thought, oh, for sure, today's kind of shaping up like I should be fine. I was even up at dawn type of thing, which is nuts, right? Okay, let's plug this bad boy in. Just make sure that we got it's all charged up, which it is. Gorgeous. So yeah, we'll do some pool blitz and then maybe some other games. How you going, Celestial? What's up, man? What's good, dude? I saw you gaming before. Had about 14 viewers or something like this. Keep up the good work, my dude. I'm chilling now, guys, and listening to I think it might be some 70s funk. What do you mean you don't know how to close the stream? As in, like, when you finish? To have like a ending sequence or segment? Because like on Twitch and stuff, you usually raid out. I'll tell you what I do, bro. I'll tell you what I do. Yeah? I just do a recap of what I did on the stream. So I tell everybody what happened. I'm like, this is what happened today on the stream, guys. And then I tell them what I'm going to try to do tomorrow or next time that I'm on stream. But like in your case, you might, because you got a starting video, right? You got an introduction. So maybe what you need is like a montage of clips or something like this. If you got an editor or something like this, make an outro. You know what I'm saying? Being like, hey, thanks for watching, and then you can just let it run. Like back in the day on Twitch and stuff, it used to be very popular to have like a 3-minute outro video, and then like they would play that, the streamers would play it, and if they still had lurkers, they'll just keep that playing until everybody disappeared. But yeah, I reckon just make an outro, but it's like different to your intro. Just have highlights. Because I don't know how often you change your introductions or whatever. Man, this guy is on a roll. He's dangerous. Let me know what you end up coming up with. Shivers, I'm kind of cooked here. Nice. Man, this is a bit tough for this dude because he just scuffed that shot. He technically should have won. That I should have won. That doesn't make any sense. As you can tell by how I played just then, I reckon I'm a little bit better than this guy, but whatever. That was a bit disappointing. Closing is very bad. Well, bro, make sure if you if you make a video or whatever, you know, like an outro video instead of an intro, make sure you tell them, man, like and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a lot of viewers and stuff. How you going, Dog the Gamer and Short Storyteller? You got any short stories to tell today? But yeah, that's Celestial. That's probably what I would do if I was in your situation. Even if you did something really simple, just like and subscribe. It's the end of the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Ending soon, and then just play some clips in the corner or whatever. So imagine it's like a wallpaper or whatever in the middle of the screen. It says Celestial Game World, stream ending soon. And then like in a corner, like a picture-in-picture type of thing, you've just got like, you know, old stream footage or something like this. Yeah, and Jamaica got cooked, didn't they, man? With that Category 5. Yeah, it's not good, man. They lost like electricity and shit, and then they need the water. I heard on the radio, bro, when I was driving. I drove into town today to go get like groceries and stuff for dinner. But I haven't seen any pictures or anything. That's a tragedy, that. I don't know how many people have died. Really, your editor's from Jamaica too. Is he okay? Bro, that's so funny that you hired a Jamaican editor instead of an Indian one. That's so funny. I'll just try to get it there, I guess. Like this. Nope. Now I'm cooked. Interesting choice. Not the choice I would have made personally, but that's all good. Probably gonna be a terminal foul, but I reckon if I can useless, I guess I've lost for real. You can't contact him or anything. Wow. Well, hopefully he's safe, man. He should have just like he would have known about it, right? So maybe he could have got to higher ground or evacuated. Golly, stressful, dude. What's going on with this game? This is so dumb. Really? He's a pro, bro. What a cool editor. You, how much money he cost you? Probably too much money. How come you didn't pick a guy from India, bro? How'd you find him? Hang on, guys. Someone just talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, like a passport photo. Yeah, that's what it says. It's the shape of the face. Alright. Whoa! Coming back, guys. Coming back. You got a good deal with him? Nice, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. That's huge. Because, like, you know, even I don't have an editor, for example. Lots of streamers don't have that. So that's a huge leg up, bro. That's very cool. Well, I'll be thinking of your editor anyway. Hopefully he's all good. Hopefully everyone in Jamaica is okay today. I don't even want to look at the news really, because it'll just be so sad. Hopefully the destruction is not too crazy. Hopefully I can get a win, because I feel like I've lost twice. Both times being pretty unfair. I don't know, bro. I just thought, because like, so heaps of streamers have like Indian editors and stuff like that. I just thought because you're from the country, it would have been like a sure thing. It totally surprised me that you guys from Jamaica of all places. I had this one chatter from Canada, and he was talking shit about Jamaican people. It's so funny, like because it's like Jamaican people are very cool, but he was making jokes and stuff. Canadians. Well, just that one Canadian in particular. Damn. I don't want to have 3 losses in a row. That ain't cool. That's not strong. That's playing. Okay. Let's try to get a win. Need all the help I can get at this point. This is just not going to go anywhere, hey. But maybe I can just do like a crazy hit. Oh no, that's worse. The only thing I really have in my defense is that I'm tired, but like, I couldn't be making that much of a difference, surely. Another L, fudge. Unless this guy scuffs his shot. See what goes down. 1:23 p.m. right now. Not so. Just too much power, that's all. Thank you, game. Nope. That was so 50-50 in how that could have gone. Rematch? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. just about halfway, I reckon. A little less than halfway for that. But good to know the pockets are being tricky no matter what. This one's going to be tough, so I got to do about 3 bars maybe. Ah, shivers. If it didn't hit that other ball, I would have been right. What am I supposed to do here with this? Lame, man. Why are these shots? Why am I getting such ridiculous shots? What's going on? At least the music is pimping today. Now, all my advantage is just ruined? Oh my god. Okay. Nah, that's not gonna work. Why is... I'm just so confused. It's just... Just a day I'm having, I reckon. That's so lame. It's 2 bloody balls. Don't even want to burst this guy anymore. Let's just hurry up and leave or what? Dumb. Dumb positioning and stuff. Just gotta get some wins, man. I don't know why it's so difficult today. Holiday soon anyway, guys. Let him break. Okay. Bones down. Let's check it out. What can we do here? Solids. That didn't look like it was gonna... Anyway, you know I just don't take shots unless it looks like it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Or whatever I would love it to do. Huh? Did I hit the ball? I did. Nice. Well, whatever this song is that's playing is actually dope. It's a 9-minute version of it. Oh, no wonder why. Yeah. Sounds so cool, because, like, you never really listen to this version. Another impossible shot, so we'll just blast it. Man, okay. I guess I just can't do that type of thing anymore, or as frequently or whatever. I'm gonna have to come up with a different strategy. Okay, my turn. Just having to think about the approach here. Lame. Close, close, close. Oh, just a whole bunch of tabs and stuff I gotta close, guys. Over again? Man, why even stream? So funny. Wow. Probably not gonna amount to anything though. Well, that's really tough for this guy because he pretty much did everything right, you know? Just made that one mistake on that shot. I honestly thought that was a loss. Really, really surprised me. '83, that's tough, man. We were in top 10 for a bit there. Everything was happening for a little bit there. Okay. Okay. Open table. I will do. Let's try this shot. Why not? Lame. The only thing I can do is hit this ball. Wow. That that was pretty cool, but a total surprise. Okay, this guy's got to start doing some stuff now to turn it around. Oh, 0 viewers, guys. 0 viewers. Huge. But thank you very much for 4 likes, everybody. That's amazing. And 24 views. Nice. Damn, man. What a huge chunk when no one was watching. Can't believe it. What a tragedy. Nothing I can really do here, eh? Let's keep blasting. See if we can turn this around. See if, like, the cinema can get up. Maybe I can do something incredible. Hmm. Let's have a think. Let's see what we can achieve. All on solids. I knew that wasn't going to work there. Insane. It's pretty not sharp when you think about it. Huge. Probably a little bit too much power, though. This guy could still easily win just with the way all the balls have fallen. He just shouldn't have made that mistake. That's all it was. Crazy, hey. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec. Shout out to having 0 viewers on YouTube. Nah, sorry, ladies' ears. No rematches, hey. No rematches. I feel like only rematch if, like, something funky has happened, you know? Or it was like a really top match. Otherwise, it's like a trap. Let me just double check how everyone's admin's going, because we got trip admin happening today. Not too stressful. For what? Okay. On the way back. Trimetry. Open table. Nice. We'll see. Not quite. Might sit down on the couch with Ethel. Spend some time with her before we go. Shout out to having 0 viewers. But I love having 4 likes so early. That's huge, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, we're on Stripes. Let's have a look. See what I can do, where I can do it, or whatever. Very good, very good. Uh, this would be amazing. Nothing. But I felt like that had potential, obviously. See how that was going. Okay. How about something like this? Just try to like gently tap it over there. This seems unlikely, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, yikes. Come on. Now I've lost or what? Unless I just completely nailed it. Not fudge. So dumb. That sucks, man. It's not really our day today, is it? I just played that so wrong. I really should have done that the other way around. At least we still above 1,000 somehow. Don't ask me how. Would have been better if it went in, but at least it's kind of positioned. What? Why'd that happen? Yep. GG's. Always nice to have a win. I felt like that was a pretty fair one. Can't complain about that one. Happy with that. I think so. Alrighty. There you go. Drama free. I know that feeling. Versus Marshmallow. Let me just double check the fire, guys. Laters. Zero viewers, rest in peace. Oh, I gotta turn this off. This thing doesn't need to be on. We got the climate control on, but we're running the fire. Good thing I had something going though, because yeah. Oh, shivers. Open table? Yeah, nice. Sorry, guys. Just checking that fire, you know? Very cozy. Hello, Ethel. Welcome back. Get nice and comfy. W dog. This just seems like a bad idea, but let's try it. Well, they're not in terrible spots, so I can still work with this pretty well. That just seemed like nothing like what the estimate was. So that's a little disappointing, but that's fine though. Yeah, fudge. Even like this, it ain't gonna work, you know? Even that way, it's not gonna be enough type of thing. Just makes no sense. And then somehow that's not a penalty? Wow, this is a loss or what? Damn. Kind of stuck here at this point. Really, really need to turn things around. That's in an okay position. It's still very early on in the piece, but this guy seems to have. He's going to have a little bit of trouble, but it might work out. So silly. The thing is, with that shot, it was like there's nothing that I really could have done. So I thought I'll just blast it, but I guess I'm just gonna have to stop doing that type of thing. I really just let the timer run out and have a think. Yeah, I'm in a bit of trouble here. That's so unfair. Shouldn't have. It just. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't know. Pool kind of sucks today. Just nothing like no. Where's the cool match? I just want to have a good match. Imagine not even getting to play. Like, what kind of games am I having today? Oh, now I'm shit out of luck, aren't I? This game really makes no sense just with how this all kind of goes down. But whatever. And that has to be probably one of the best pool games I've ever played. And it's just so challenging to reconcile that because every match was like ridiculous. But that guy just like sunk every ball, and then he had an impossible shot right at the end. Then my job then was to sink every ball and then do it in a way so that way when it was finally my time to be on the 8 ball, I could pull it off. So yeah, pretty radical. That makes up for like all the prior matches, but I got a feeling I'm probably gonna lose this one now. I'm very confused as to how that actually works, but that's fine. GG's. Oh, hello. I have to get up off the couch to read what you said. Well, it's going well there, guys. Let's hop up. Let's have a drink. Sorry, Ethel. It was nice cuddling up with the dogs, being nice and warm. Staying toasty. Oh, does somebody ask what the game's called? Full Blitz, mate. Free. Very easy to play, just not that popular. Have a great day now. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I feel like that's gonna hit that, so. Pretty clean. That's gonna be a no-go. That's gonna be a fail, but let's do this. Just let them play around here. Hang on, guys. I'll just grab my phone. Yeah, it is. It's online. You can play against other people. And they have like, it's pay to win, but I don't spend any money. It's just easy to play. It's just easy to play. Uh, There's not too many other pool games out there that are just as smooth. There's always matches. Ah, shivers. It's a bit disappointing, but it happens. My turn. Let's go. Let's make great things happen today, YouTube, no matter what. All we can do is try. Let me have a think here. None of these is really going to work out that well for me. Should have went for the yellow one, but I'll switch it up. Thank you for 323 subscribers, guys. You guys are awesome. Can I do a cushion shot? Oh, sorry, Arya. I don't really know what that is. I actually don't know very much about pool. I just kind of just relax on these leather lounges and stream. Fudge. Looks like it's over. Lucky. Lucky my ball was there, because that would have been over for him. Bursting that other guy was way cooler. That was a lot of fun. That's such a great match. I wish I could clip that match, but it's just going to go down in the history books as another W match. Totally, totally nice play for them. I win a lot, so I don't mind losing, but it's always just like lame when you lose, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's have a look. I'm going to do solids. Let's do solids. My bad. Taking too long. Shivers, you're not going to go, are you? But you might go like this. This is cutting it really fine, though. Ah, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. What's happening with the dogs? Everything okay, doggies? Yeah, it's like a helmet. They get friggin' masks or something like this, so that way you can tell between the players. And if you spend money, you get like real fancy ones and stuff, skins. Alright, let's go. Let's try to get a win. Flip. Can't hit nothing here. Fudge. That ball's in a decent spot anyway. I can't get to those two. Just gonna hit this ball, so that way I hit something and I don't foul. This guy's all lined up though. Oh, hi Ethel. Welcome back to the couch. Is it a total helmet or what? I'm so glad we got that firewood today, guys. And the hot water's all like upgraded. Country Drive was nice. Went and got a family-sized pie for dinner. We're gonna put that in the oven, along with some fries. Pie fries, and then I got a salad mix with feta cheese. That's what we're gonna have. Oh my god. Can't believe I lost. 2 losses in a row is just so bitter. I just got that 6,000 score too. Whoever this chatter is bad luck. But yeah, as I was saying, guys, it was just like all the matches today have been pretty challenging. Yeah, I think so. Is that a million? I'm not rich. I don't know anything about money, so I don't really understand what the numbers mean. Leave that up to you. Alright, let's go solids. Man, that was a bit dangerous, wasn't it? Tap. Okay, I'm gonna sink that next. Even though these ones are fudge, I'm gonna do these ones. Fingers crossed though. Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fudge. Now how am I meant to hit this? Maybe like this? How dare you? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if they're bots or if they're real people. I like to think they're all real people. Shivers. Nominator pocket. This long shot. Fudge, man, it's a bit hard to see. It's a bit hard to see this top view. That seems alright. Fingers crossed. Wow. It's always tricky because, like, when you're sitting on the couch, thank you for 5 likes, YouTube. When you're sitting on the couch, because you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, you're about 4 or 5 meters away from the TV, you know? And when you're on the computer, like, everything's on an angle and stuff, so it looks a bit different. Anyway, rank 75 is a very long way from rank 10 where we were before. It was cool being in the top 10. Arya seems to know a thing or two about pool. If you're actually serious about pool or whatever and you're mad keen on it, there's like a proper like pool simulation game or whatever. I can't tell if it's free or if it's like $30. I'm not too sure. But this one's just free. Oh, this is a nice song that's playing in the house, not on the stream. It's very atmospheric for the pool. Oh no, as if too much power. Just gonna get up and give this song a thumbs up. Zimbo, uh, Pavan, Brazil Jazz, easy listening, 1972. Music for Empty Rooms, apparently, is the album. But this room ain't empty, guys. I'm in it. Yeah, totally. What did that guy just do? I missed it. I wasn't looking. Okay, let's see here. I can make a couple of shots here, but I'm gonna go up here first. Okay, now I've just literally screwed myself up coming in here. Gosh. How dumb. Okay. I ain't gonna bounce off any of them. And that ain't gonna work that way. The only thing I can really do is try to hit this orange ball. Give it a little tap. Wow. Missed it, but at least I got my other one. I didn't know. I didn't see that brown ball. If I knew I could have gone for that, maybe I could have tried to do something tricky. Oh, what happened with that shot? Okay. Very good, very good. Decent. What? It didn't go in? What are you talking about? That was rolling. It had so much momentum. I'm very confused by that shot. No way this is going in. I'm going to say it's not going to go. Okay, let's take it home. Ah, why? That's rubbish. That's two suspicious shots right there. This is proven to be a real grind. This bracket. Hopefully, I can get better. All right, bring it on, ultra upbeat. Bring it on. Fudge. There's two things that I'm learning in this bracket. When you send it, it doesn't really work out, and when you can't really do full power shots anymore. Hang on, guys. Just gonna go to the loo real quick. Okay, I'm on the way back. My bad. I know I missed my shot. It happens. Maybe I can make up for it. Interesting play. Okay, solids. What can I do here? Oh my gosh, man. It's just kind of funny because like you play the game and then you finally get into these higher brackets or whatever, and then like a lot of the way they used to play, you can't actually play this way. All right, let's just make up for our mistakes or whatever. Be very lucky to get a second chance here. They don't come often. No idea how this guy managed to make those mistakes though. It really shouldn't have happened. Because, you know, like I was even AFK. The rematches. Number 67. Nope. Spending no money. Hang on, guys. So just check the fire. My turn. Shit, so the fire's all good. Big logs are burning and everything. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Rip. These things happen. These things totally happen. Thank you. Yikes. I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. I'll just put it in the hole and let them do whatever. And we'll just see what happens. Because like that green stripy ball is in a decent spot. Maybe I could have tried bouncing off one of the side walls or whatever. Probably could have tried that. I just didn't think about it at the time. Well, well, well. Huge. Another long shot, eh? No. Some of these angles are just very challenging for me to get used to today. Imagine losing now, just because I scoffed that shot. Rip. Yes, Dukes. Move. You funny dog. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Not a lot. Fudge. Thankfully, all you guys are better at pool than me. Okay, looks like I'm on stripes. But there's nothing really great here to work with, eh? A little bit disappointing. I was trying to just, maybe I could get something in that corner pocket, but, I mean middle pocket, but nothing. Not today, not today. Okay. Can't really hit that. I'll do it anyway, though. Interesting how that kind of transpired there. Oh no, okay. Flip again? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna... Reasonable. Okay. This is all a bit rough, ain't it? I feel like that would have gone in if it just had more power, but oh well. Fudge. This is a bit unfair. Another loss. Rip. What are you supposed to do? Because you can't get that other ball out, you know? Or do anything in that respect. Bit disappointing. Nah, no rematches. Oh well, nothing I can really do here. At least I didn't foul. Better than nothing. Thanks for 6 likes. What's going on? Is that subs? How you going, dude? Nah, nerdy free. How's LA today? Matches have been very challenging today. There's lots of weird stuff happening and some decent players there for sure. Okay, let's see. What to do, what to do. Let's just bust it up. Bust it up. Really? Really? Hot and traffic filled. I thought it was meant to be cooling down. Not too much I can do there. Beep, beep. Oh, no. Having trouble with these angles today, guys. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. Is the workday over? Workday might not be over. The day might still be jerking. I knew it, man. Rip. I'm getting off on the highway. Nice. Thank you, game. Thank you. Very generous. Now we're talking. We'll do that like 6 times in a row. $66. Good vibrations. Good vibrations. Okay, let's see here. How to pull this one off, I wonder. Oh, fudge, I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? So I should have, obviously there would have been a lot better shots to take, but I was screwing around too much. Okay, game, whatever. Oh yeah. Okay, Shivers. Let me just double check that everything's going okay over there. It's in there though. It's saved in there. Yeah, but you don't have to put it in there for ages. Yeah, wait, it's already in there. Let's have a look at it later. Oh, did I lose in that time? This has been pretty tough. I got to find a way to like get out of this bracket, get into the next one. Just filling up my cup with water, guys, and double checking the fire. Just gonna put another log on. Just to be on the safe side. Oh fudge, I can hear the game. My turn. Open table. Man. You sucky shots today, that's for sure, guys. Hey, huge. Thank you so much for the 7 likes. You guys rule. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see here. I reckon this can just go in. I'm gonna do it. It did, but in a peculiar way. Man, nothing makes sense. You pull it back, you like get it all angled up and stuff, and then game just kinda says no. It's very strange. You know, and like what kind of, do you know what I'm saying? Like what was that? Why does that happen? That doesn't happen in pool or whatever. It's just so strange. And now I've lost or what? Or because my ball got sucked in that hole. It doesn't make any sense. That's why you can't take this game too seriously. Subpass says plumbers today. Pants, are you have you safely what do you call that when you Imagine losing twice in a row when you're not driving anymore. There's a word for it though. Gosh, man, I'm definitely trending in the opposite direction today. It's been a bad day for pool, unfortunately, guys. Hopefully it turns around. I'm trying. Okay, let's go. Those are all no's. This is going to be a tough shot to make. Oh, this game, man, that's so dumb. That is also very dumb. Nothing makes sense in this game. Take it home. Thank God that was an easy 8-ball to pot. Just need them wins. Sub says this is the turning point. What, for you to like go home? Just take a left? Rank 67, let's go. Man, I'm very far away from the top 10 like I was the other day. Open table, alrighty. I'll do solids. Ah, it's just tough because I was thinking I'll shoot a different one instead, you know, and I was like, nah, this will go. The answer is no. Very good, very good. Focus, positivity. It's just tough. I'm tired today, guys, you know? Hasn't been the biggest days, but it's still been some big days nonetheless, you know? We got news and all sorts of things that we got to adapt and change and yada, yada, yada. Thank you, game. Actually thought I scuffed that, but considering how you had like 5, 6 balls left, that's a really tough one to take, you know what I mean? Get these wins up. I had that score of 6,000, it would be cool to get it back. Open table. Rip. Well, I did that thing, you know, because I used too much power. Better give this song a like. I feel like I've heard it, or at least a sample of it. Isaac Hayes. I gotta stop doing that. So what am I meant to do here, you reckon? Yay, select the pocket. Ain't gonna really work in anything, you know? Not gonna go in there. I mean, I can try it. That's totally unexpected. I'm good. No rematches. No rematches. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool shot. Pretty cool shot indeed. W. Had a dinner turnout last night. It was alright. And if I didn't answer you properly, we got the plumbers come through and everything this morning. All worked out a treat. Oh no, where's that ball going? Rip. Let's see what this guy does here. Totally stellar hot water, bro. Totally got more hot water than ever before. I'm looking forward to having a nice hot shower tonight. Yeah, this cold change is crazy. Oh no. Fudge. It was gone for too long. I couldn't even hear it in my headphones. Well, bro, it's like let me pick up my phone. I'll tell you the temperature difference. What is the temperature here right now? I think I lost this match, guys, because it's AFK. Weather. How do I put this in the Fahrenheit? Oh, it's like 45. Let's go. Alrighty. Stripes it is. Redemption time. Let's go. That's not gonna work. This one probably ain't gonna work either. Oh, never mind. Radical. Lame. I totally should have had a shower this morning when it was finished, but all sorts of crazy stuff was going down. W. Oh yeah. So I didn't really get a photo of this or anything, guys, but like part of the reason why I was late was because like we we found a dog, and the dog had managed to like escape from wherever it was living, and just made us way to our place. It was pretty far away too. Massive dog, massive. One of these ridgeback dogs, so like it's as tall as your hips are. It could probably jump up and bite your face off if I'm honest. Like this dog's friggin' huge. Yeah, he was good, man. Approaching him and stuff was a bit challenging because he was pretty big. You know, you got to get your hand around his neck to get on his collar to read the tag and stuff. So all dogs are really wonderful and stuff, but you know anything could happen. A dog could have went crazy on me or whatever. But yeah, I managed to get it in, and I've got it in the house. Got it in the house, and I fed it, gave it water and stuff, and then its owner managed to come through and pick it up. They were very relieved. That kind of was a little surprising for a shot. Very nice coat. Really well looked after, very intelligent dog. But yeah, you know, you gotta like get its trust and all this kind of stuff real quick. Owners were okay. A little bit older than us, I think. It's nice to meet them. Whoa. Totally unexpected. Rip. Really tough way to lose. $56. Did I manage to go up in a rank? Am I climbing? Crimson Glitch. Bring it on. Alrighty, open table. Oh, we'll do these. It's just right here, nice and simple. Damn. You did get a photo of him. It was just all happening so quickly, you know? Pretty well-mannered dog on the whole, though, in the end. Ethel wasn't very impressed to have another dog around, though. Lame. That would have been so cool. Man, this song is so amazing. Hey, I'd love to get this one on LP. How do I share this song? This song, Subs, if you've heard of it before. I don't know if Subs is into this kind of bluesy souls kind of music or not. Tough. Okay. Why just... I was distracted. That's my fault. How you going, Juice Purple? Good morning to you. Hopefully you have a great day today. Have a great breakfast. This is not a loss. Sub says... Says something. Y'all kind of sick? Shivers. Hopefully you feel better soon. Do you have a favorite food you can eat? Make you feel better? Lame. Can't believe that guy didn't get that shot. Oh yeah. Plenty of time until golf o'clock, guys. Hey, WSB Cam Blam. What up? What you doing, cool kid? I'm just listening to blues, playing pool, being comfy. Rank 57, let's go. Thinking about my holiday, guys. Fair, 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 fair. Fair, 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 fair. Stay awesome. Breaking, let's go. Oh my god, man, this dude's name is cool. Imagine one of the chances his name is cool. You're all good, Cam. Laters. Wrecked. So much for being good at this game. I knew it. I knew it. Is it really co-op? Nice. Might have to add it to my Steam wish list, bro. Okay, let's have a little think here. Bugger. That was okay though. Oh my gosh. That was really good too, you know. I reckon I would have won. I reckon I would have won if that had just gone in. And when I was looking at that shot, I was like, I can go for the long shot, but that seems harder than this one, so I'll do this one, and then that was my mistake. I needed to take the harder shot that time. Bugger. Very hard day on the pool today, guys. Today has had its challenges for sure. I had ideas and stuff for the stream today, but like I just some pooped, so hopefully tomorrow will be a better day in that respect. Is this another loss or what? Oh my gosh. This is never ending. I can't believe this guy made a mistake. That's actually psycho or what? How did he scuff that? You just feel so dumb, seriously. Alright, last one, guys, last one. And we'll get ready for golf. Golf right after this. Get keen. No! As if it would just hit his ball. My ball was right there. That's so lame. Come on, man. It was like in. That's what I always used to do. So not loss or what? Just straight away. Crazy, dog. Crazy. Why'd I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just shot the other ones. Would have gone in and I would have won or what if I had just done the others. They were a lot easier shot too. I just don't know how that guy made a mistake. That's what happens. It's pretty much the only reason why you ever lose in this game at these ranks is you just make a mistake. Didn't cost him. Alright, guys, let's get ready for Golfu. And they left in shame. I don't blame them. I would leave in shame too if I sucked that badly at this game. Rest mode on, let's go. Big rest. Big resty vibes. Not arrested vibes, just resty vibes. You are angled right, or I can't really tell. Close. Where's G Hub? EA Sports. Better hit play. Waiting for G Hub to fire up. This takes forever to fire up. Turn these tunes back down. Nice. Yeah. Don't rock up sooner or later. Let's get a little bit of water, guys. Well, a little bit more better said. And I just updated the stream info. Thank you for 11 likes, everybody. You guys roll.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? All right, let's not get too distracted, everybody. Road to the Masters. So, big hot traffic today. Big LA vibes.
Yeah, I think when the Dodgers game let out, there must have been an accident,
like it
dude.
just finished 24 hours later.
No, they lost tonight.
Not today. By much, or we just not going to talk about it?
Yeah. I think they lost by a lot.
What do? They stayed up late, and then they were tired the next day.
They're just tired, dude.
Crazy, guys. Anyway, I think we're golfing in Italy.
Well, golf is truly an international game, and today we join you from picturesque
Frank telling us all about how
Marco
golf is
Simone,
truly an
just
international
outside Rome,
game.
here on EA Sports. With Frank Navalo by my side, I'm
But
Rich Lerner.
you know what's
Frank,
crazy is how
as
there ain't
weekend
even a
golfers know,
PGA.
there's always
Is
part
there
of the
even a
game that
PGA
you're
course in
focused
Saudi?
on, so I'll ask the question, what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green.
I think
Rich,
there might be.
I know people always say putting's important. I'm not going to say it's overrated, but
Well,
tee
they
to
have
green,
grass
if you
out
want to
there.
play good golf day in, day out.
The whole thing
They
is
always
just a
green.
bunker.
That's the
Golf
secret.
courses, but I doubt there's a PGA because they do live golf and PGA hates live.
Oh, maybe they got live golf courses.
Open link a new tab so I can listen to this playlist you got here.
It was one track, and I
Okay,
thought
where's-
it would have been like a sample or the inspiration for the actual rap song, but it turns out to be vice versa. It's a cover of a rap song.
Oh, I gotta find the volume. Oh my god. Dear Lord, where's the volume control?
Shivers.
Did you hear that? That hurt, dude. That like legitimately hurt
California.
me. Where's the volume on this? It doesn't.
He's got me running, guys. I'm just gonna fill him my water.
Is there volume control, guys?
Imagine not having any volume control in YouTube music.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it.
He found it. He's used the
Okay.
computer before. Wonder where it was coming from. Or better said, where the volume control was.
It was in the bottom right-hand corner, but if the window is too small, it doesn't show up.
Right, yep.
So I made the window bigger. Also, this is my first time using YouTube Music, so
Ooh,
yeah.
do a good job, YouTube. Convert him. Okay, my turn. Nice big drive there.
So decent day? You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm super tired today, dude. Just up early doing everything.
Well, that is perfect, right down the middle. What a nice way to get the day started.
Trying to like stave off the cold, all this crap. Check on the fire real quick, guys. Ah, yeah, gorgeous. This is really great. This is decent wood.
Yeah, it was hot as shit today.
Yeah, man, it's so different. I'm wondering if it'll be cool when we get there. Just be about the same.
I think so. It's gonna be cooler than today. Was an outlier for sure, but you guys might get one. You might get one of these. They crop up, and it goes on for like 3 days. So
While sitting on an upslope here, you got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in
see.
the air from that line.
yeah, dude. Today was let's see.
And that's a
Let's
good
see for
approach
you.
shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
It was basically 33.5 degrees.
Oh, that's very toasty. That's something
Crazy,
that like
bro.
would knock some folk around for sure. Quite a good strong summer day's heat.
But the heat out here is different. So even if it is that hot, it's not going to feel like Darwin because
Got it there, but not
it essentially
quite on
comes with
target.
like 0 humidity.
You
So
get
it's
hot
like- it's
breezes,
actually
or
like-
you just is a breeze refreshing?
Disappointment there. I'll brush it in.
As
and
we are.
depends.
be just apart.
It depends on the time of the year. Right now, the breeze would be it would be like a little warm, but it would be refreshing. Like the breezes today were refreshing. It still kind of felt like you were in an oven a little bit though, but that wasn't terrible. But it's when there's no shade and the air is stagnant that like that's the whole reason it was really hot today is because it was just stagnant air, bro. Like, because I mean I work like a quarter mile away from the port of Los Angeles. So like from if you walk out the front door and you look towards the port of Los Angeles, like you can see all the ships and stuff. Like it's really close to the actual water. And so usually like you get a decent breeze, but the air wasn't even moving down there. So just, you know, the air wasn't moving.
Another very nice tee shot.
Yeah, if you're in the shade,
comfortable here with these
it doesn't
first
feel
couple
that
of
bad,
drives.
like at all. But that's, the sun was like cooking today, dude. So
Rad.
and it's gonna be hot again tomorrow, and then I think it starts to go back down again.
You know what that means, guys? He doesn't need an excuse to get anything sweet.
Now from just under 100 yards, a stare down
Hey,
his
let's
second.
have a look here. Launch pitch. Yeah, I'll pitch it. I feel like it'll bounce over there. Up. Up. And go.
A touch long, a touch left. But still, how good can you putt?
He has a 12-footer here.
Yay.
It is early, but he kind of needed that one. Had to
Totally
take advantage
unexpected.
here, and he did just that. So good work, and he's 1 under through 2.
Totally wasn't thinking that was going to go down, guys. Not with the day that we've been having. I thought it was going to be like that. Yikes.
How far did that dog wander to get to you guys?
Oh, about 3 miles, maybe.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's like one to the main road, and then they live, well, not here, so
Right.
I imagine it's one back to their place. And they're not
Wow.
a neighbor. So yeah, I have no idea how it got here. Did well to come here though, because I had food and water and everything. All places it could have went.
Yeah, it's huge.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
Any other news? Any news? Any news, guys?
Nah,
YouTube?
man.
Any of you guys got any news?
I just can't fucking. I spent like 15 minutes on Twitter today.
Working from the rough.
And it just
This is
made me
second of 3.
upset. Like really upset. I got really upset there.
Shivers. Imagine getting triggered. I only saw the president on holiday in Japan. And some Battlefield news. Like the game being out.
Yeah. I watched some of that today. I watched
Oh, and then somebody
a
asked
little
Gavin
bit.
Newsom about a
a
question.
little-
Newsom about what something costs or something costs money. They're like, something costs money,
Just
tell
comes
us
up
what
a
it
little
costs.
shy of the flag, but all in all, a good shot out of that rough.
Gonna have to take pretty
Some kind
much
of
a
contention,
full
but I didn't
swing
know
at
what it
this
was.
one with the putter because this one is into the hill, and the hole is
Yeah,
cut
I just
back.
watched. I saw a bunch of people like.
Something about him growing up poor.
Well, that's yeah. He went on that NBA podcast and was talking about his like how he grew up and stuff. And like it was like, I don't know, man. It did seem very like, I don't know. I don't know if it was made up or not, but
It probably is a real story. He was just like young and stupid or what? Being like, I blew all my money.
no,
And I kinda like
he
Pete's
was making the
Biscuits.
claim that they grew up like without money.
Well, what did he eat? And as people without money, we can be like,
Not
would we have
bad.
eaten this?
Put a little extra into that one, but got it
That's
there.
what
That's
he
a
was talking
pretty good
about,
effort.
like bologna sandwiches and like Kraft mac and cheese, you know, like as a meal. And I'm like, well, yeah, like, yes. But like also, I just don't know, man. You're like, I don't know. You're just too.
It's why don't you just get one or the other? You're either going to get a bologna sandwich or mac and cheese.
Well, that's what he was. Yeah, he was naming like as different dinners. You know.
Oh,
what I mean?
different dinners.
And
Yeah.
people on the podcast were like, "It sounds like he's talking about me. Is this me? You're me."
Was he like 6? Because like you could be a billionaire child and be like, I'm only eating this.
Yeah,
I'm only gonna
I don't
eat mac
know.
and cheese. I don't know either, Gavin.
Only a
like
birdie
to-
putt. Par is all he'll have
His,
to
his
show for it.
story, like how he was talking about him playing basketball, was like it was just very reminiscent of like Michael Jordan. You know,
Well,
was out
like,
in New
I saw
York
this
shooting
picture of him in
500
high
free throws a
school.
day.
And like his
Like, alright.
sports uniform, he had the full uniform. So it's like, if you're poor, you don't play sports and you don't have no uniform, and you don't have no handsome photo to show on Twitter 30 years later. Anyway, so he knows
Yeah.
about some humble dinners. He experienced some humble dinners in his time.
And that one not on the green.
Yeah,
Not so
I
poor
just
as
don't
that
think he
mayonnaise
understands how
Sitting
tone
up in the
deaf
short
he
grass.
sounds in general, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's interesting because it's like, being poor isn't, poor people who become rich, they don't really like vibe on being poor. Everybody's just like, please don't bring that up. Unless it's a rap song.
Second shot now here at the par 3.
And then what else triggered you? I'm just genuinely curious.
I
What,
think
what could
I
it
think,
possibly have been?
I think that this I think the government shutdown affecting SNAP benefits, food benefits, is going to be like a major breaking point. It has the potential for being a major breaking point in the community aspect of the society of America. And I genuinely believe that it's like it's just
Good work
sad,
not to let
dude.
that
It
get
is
away,
like
and that's in for
It,
a par.
yeah,
like genuinely.
I saw
sad.
something about it today. Something about it. The tweet read like it was the World Series. It was like, we're trying for 11 times now or something like this, just to get 5 more votes, just to get like 5 people from the other team to open up or come over or something.
Yeah, dude. So I also like, here's the thing, I don't know what's going on because I keep seeing like Mike Johnson saying those things, but then I also am seeing like Democrats being like in the House, like outside, being like, Nobody's here to negotiate with us.
It might be in the rough,
nobody's
but that
here.
was absolutely crushed.
So how can we negotiate and like try to like open these things up if nobody's here to talk with us? And so I'm like, but then they're voting. I'm so confused by the messaging because. And here's the other thing, right?
If it's shut down, no one should be there. But I understand.
Well, they should be there because if they're voting to like keep it open, like they should absolutely be there. And it doesn't matter if they're getting paid. Like they should be trying to like I don't know. But
all I saw was the numbers. It was just like there's a lot of
From off the
blue
fairway,
players.
this is second at number 5.
Only need like a handful to come over. And like the little picture I saw was like basically all of the red players were like yes, except for like one dude. It was just like just need anybody at all from the other side to come over.
yeah, I mean, it's interesting because they're.
Okay, not too bad there.
So what's happening is they're holding out because
Shouldn't be much in this
they want
for
to
birdie.
extend, from my understanding,
yes.
they
Very
want to
well
extend
read.
the
She's
ACA
100 now for the
benefits
day.
again. Because if we don't, health benefits are going to go up across the board, just outright. Period. The cost of health insurance to everybody. Like it will affect everybody. And some of those health benefits are going to go up as high as 200%. Like from $600 to $6,000 a month for like full families, and that's like on record. Like people have gotten letters and stuff, like their companies, like healthcare companies, stating that because subsidies would disappear. That happens at the end of November. So, and this is where things get weird. Is like I have one group of people
this is
saying
well
like that's all we
left.
want, that's it, and then you have another group of people
Butch.
And this one's slowed
saying
up by the
things
leaves, and that's
that,
not going
like-
to be a great result. Pretty shaggy lie here as he'll try to
like
muster
couldn't
up
even
something
happen.
for his second.
Like they're like, oh well, illegals. They just want to give illegals health care, and it's like you can't get health care in this country. You can't get those benefits like state. You can't get state or federal benefits if you're illegal. Like you literally can't. Like it's not possible. Because you don't have the ID, like you don't have
That
the
was a
things.
really
You have to
tough
fill
shot
out
from
shit,
that thick
and
rough,
you
so
just don't
all
have
in
the
all,
stuff
Frank
to prove.
Has to be fairly pleased with where he is
And
now.
so that's
There's
weird.
so many obstacles in
But
golf,
then,
isn't
like,
it?
I
There's
don't
the
know,
thick
man.
rough,
It's
the
just all a
bunkers,
jumble fuck. But
that
my thing
first
is
cut, it's
like,
not too bad.
Been 11 tries.
Number
It's just a
one-
lot of tries. I'm not sure if that's the exact number, but
no, I think it's 12 at this point. Actually, I think they've had 12 votes. But those votes don't mean anything if nobody's like coming to the table to negotiate. Because then you're just holding surreptitious votes. Like for me, right? It's like that's as much of a game to the Republicans as it is to Democrats who like want to
but all the
negotiate about
Republicans
these
are saying
ACA.
yes.
Technique, and that is right,
Right,
around
right. But
5
if you're
feet,
not
too
negotiating
bad.
at all, then all you're doing is just making yourself look good. You're putting a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat because you're like, we're going to vote again today. You guys can
This will
say
be a
yes,
5-foot putt here.
and you get none of your concessions, or you can say no, and we're going to make you look like assholes.
Ooh,
And
that's
if you're
got a
not
little bit more movement
negotiating,
than
you're
you'd
not doing
think,
any of the
and that'll
work,
slide on by.
then to me, it just seems, again, it seems as much of a game as Democrats just
So
voting
it'll
no.
be a drop
Like
shot here at the
to
par
me,
4
it's
6.
optics on both sides. It's not, nobody's doing any actual work, is what I'm saying.
So the government of the day
because-
sets a policy, and it needs to go through. And then the non-government of the day doesn't want to participate in this. They want a different deal to go through. And so all of the red team are like, we only need 5 more people, and all of us have said yes to the current deal. We only need 5 people to say yes, so that way everything can go back on. And then it's like 50 people from the other team being like, on every other issue, like soldiers getting paid or bureaucrats getting their wages, apparently that'd be paid for a week, and everything else that the government's responsible for, this healthcare thing is more important than all of them things. We're our whole party.
So
Including people getting fed for 11 times in a row.
I think it's just as important. The problem, so like the problem is like,
That one was running so hot. Now a second to
at the
this
end
par
of the
3.
day, right, is that everybody's playing party line. Everybody. So, and if you just play party line, then it's not a government. They like no like there was a time in our country that like I can remember where when there were disagreements, like people would vote over party lines all the time. Like it would happen, and there were negotiations, and people would talk and like figure out like ways to come, because that's true democracy. Like people negotiating. It's deliberative democracy is what it is on a philosophical standpoint. Having conversations that go round and round and round until you come to some sort of consensus, right? To me, I understand like how messed up it is, the detriment
Okay, can't take putts that length for
that,
granted,
like,
but that's in for a par.
is being done. Like I get that, and I trust me, I am personally feeling that one. I'm not happy about it, but I also can understand on the other side how it's like the game's not being played fairly, and there's a precedent that's being set, and I think that precedent for whoever is in power is scary.
No Donald Trump
Because
skin in this game. Maybe a mod though. Cool idea.
you're basically saying like whoever
This
is the
one
current
working up the
sitting,
right side.
right? Like
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the
whoever
rough,
has the
but
majority
It is long.
or is running, whoever can control the messaging by majority, whoever has the microphone, they're going to be the ones that look good in the end. And so it's shit. I just don't know, man. Like even the messaging on like government websites right now, like I just don't think it's very fair and equal. And I don't.
Down on the
When I
course,
read it,
So
check in
this
with
again, guys,
Notably
11
the third.
tries.
He's looking at
Party
136
lines, one
yards
party
to the
just
front, 154
won't accept
to the hole.
the conditions.
Tough
no
to generate spin
negotiations.
from
No
this line with
negotiations
so
though.
much rough.
11 tries, no negotiations. Which
Yeah,
is a
well,
that's-
I understand
that's
why
where
it'd
it's a
be a bit
problem.
difficult to have a negotiation this far in. It kind of requires the government to be on.
Well, they're getting paid.
Shifts.
That's the crazy part.
That ball
I'm
just
sure they're
hit
getting
the
paid,
net.
but they don't have to go to work.
No way to get it to stop, and it winds up in the water.
Well, their
All right,
work
so he'll
is
take his drop, and
not
with a penalty stroke
not
added,
but-
that'll
well,
become his
voting no,
fourth now to the par
because
four.
they don't think it's a good deal for whoever they think the deal's for. They just don't want it, and so they say, leave it off. And it doesn't really affect them because they're not the elected government. But the decision has impacts for lots of people.
I think overall, it absolutely affects them. To me, right now, it's actually, again, because they don't have the microphone. I think it's hurting them. Just
Well, the way it
the
looks to me, it's just like
Center of the club
they
face
should
and
just
a good chance for
the
birdie.
deal is probably a bad deal or whatever it just is, but like the black and white of it is, if only 10% of the party came over, then things could be turned back on. Then everything could get going again.
Right about
I saw
9
something
feet
today,
to the hole.
and it could be different, but it was just like people were celebrating on Twitter. One of Trump's ideas gets canned, and then it's got to go through a second stage later in order to make it official, which may or may not happen. But let's celebrate now. That's the tweet, because we screwed him up. And it's just like, you can turn the government on. You've been trying for 11 times now, but everybody's locked in their party lines. So, like, I guess if you don't get anything, or you're going to be negatively affected, and it's because of voting on party lines, then the party that has the ability to let the government go back to work and restore services and get people food and everything, it's those guys. They have their reasons, but that doesn't indemnify them from what they've chosen not to do.
Nah, might have stared at that one too long. You know, sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Yeah, I guess it's but the version of democracy
It had been a clean card to
that
this
I've
point,
seen
but that's a
in the
splash
past
of cold
that I
water
like
as he finishes off a double bogey.
is when people work together. And throughout all of this,
There's been many occasions where people break party lines or whatever because they, in their state or their constituents or in their mind or whatever, they think it's fine. Reasonable enough idea or deal or whatever.
for sure, I would wish they were holding meetings and talking like they've done in the past, and we're at a point where they're not.
Yeah, well,
And
they
also,
didn't even
EBT,
stand up for him.
There's certain
Operation.
government programs that are going through, and certain
This is
services
turning a
that
little
are
to
going
his
through.
left.
And the USDA has a $5 billion
Errant tee shot
surplus
here, Rich, but gonna have to muscle this one out of the rough.
for moments like this to help with like food assistance, just in case anything like this happens. It's easily like also you can build that back up pretty easily once everything's cut back on.
Yeah,
but
once
they're not
people are
allowing
actually
that to
back
go
at
out.
work, things change when you're back at work.
So, but they're not letting that out. There are other programs they are allowing. Anyways, the whole point that, because you asked like why
Yeah, why you got upset or
The
whatever.
beauty of this
got
par five,
upset.
so many
It's
different
because
ways
I'm
to play. it.
watching
You can be a little
people
wayward, even with the tee shot or the second shot, but really,
online
it's going to be about the third shot today. How close
essentially,
can
like,
you hit it?
I saw a post of a guy and he was like, why the fuck should I care if you have food? You don't give a shit if I have food on my table. And I'm like, oh,
That one's
like-
a bit triggering.
well, just like, aren't we like all in the same? Like, at the end of the day, I'm watching people just get put into camps figurative camps and like separate themselves from each other. Do you know what I mean? And like where it's like, bro, like if I don't know you, and that hurts me because like I feel like if you and your kids didn't have food and you're like a hardworking guy, I would care about that. If I had any clue, and I even really have to know who you are, like that's gonna affect me because we're on the
I
same
always looked
team.
inside that 15-feet circle. Anything
We're in the
inside
same.
that was gonna be a
We're
good
part of the
shot. So
same
in my book,
community.
that's a
Like
good
we
shot.
live within the same borders. And then I'm seeing a lot of people start to argue now that like SNAP benefits are a problem. Like they need to, you know what? Not only do they just need to go away. Like not only is it okay that they're not going to be given, but they should just disappear completely. And
This one's a challenging one. A challenging argument to make.
It breaks my heart, bro. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. Like thinking about like
He's been automatic on this
kids
front
not
side.
being able
Just for
to
birdie.
like get meals. Like
Yep,
and,
that's
and
nicely
listen,
done.
I'm
It's a
not
birdie.
saying that
You're
there's
benign.
not fraud.
And that will be a
There is
sizzling
fraud.
31 on the front side.
If you
4
show me
under
a
par.
system, doesn't matter what, if it's a government system or a private system, like whatever, you show me a system, there's fraud. There are people that are always going to game systems. That doesn't mean that the system's fundamentally broken. Oh no.
Shivers. It seems
Yeah, I found
to me
a little bit of water.
something when you say fundamentally broken. This whole situation kind of seems a little fundamentally broken because it's like you get into this situation now where it's like something actually needs to be hammered out and everyone needs to be here and the government needs to be on in order to actually do this properly. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah. Oh,
everything
okay,
should
so
go back.
also-
Everyone should go back to work except for this one thing because no one can agree on it, and that's pretty obvious.
Also,
So, like, maybe the president has the executive decision it or some shit, or they got to do something, you know, to remove it.
yeah.
And the fact
well,
that
he
they
doesn't
haven't
have that
means that
kind
they're
of
playing games
power.
with it.
But this is, if I'm not mistaken, hold on.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
I know that even if, right, the government gets turned back on at this point, essentially it's not going to matter at that point because they're going to go into recess, or like the moment that it gets turned back on, to be able to go home and like do stuff back in their home camps with constituents and like all this stuff.
Yeah.
So the ball
It's
on
like the
that
damage is already done.
for his second.
Effectively, there's no time, and there wasn't any time when the vote originally came up, because they should have already been doing that, but there's no time to vote on the ACAs. So it's, I don't know, man. It's just,
This is
it's
just one of the
all-
issues,
it's all messed
right?
up. But my point is I'm watching people, rather than like
That's a bit of a
seeing
head
groups
turner,
of
really.
people
That was a
come
green
together
light
and just be
situation
like,
from that distance.
yeah,
and,
it's messed
you know,
up. People
far
need
from
food
the best
assistance.
shot
Like,
I've seen
even if
today.
they're like, turn the government back on, I don't care what party you're on, like, collectively. Rather than seeing that, right? Like, I'm seeing Americans turn on Americans over, like, things that, like food security, in my opinion, should be guaranteed. That
putt coming up.
should just be
We go
guaranteed.
to Iona
If we're the
Stephen.
greatest country
Yeah, and
in
it
the
would
world,
be
that should
easy
be
to leave this
guaranteed.
one short because we're going back up that hill with just the slightest bit of
I
movement
also,
from
like-
left to right.
I wish that was the case for for healthcare too. Like I think that like you should take care of your sick.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
It just fucks me up when I'm like watching people be like, yeah, like that family, like you don't care if I have food on my table, so then why should I care about you? And it's like, why are you assuming? Like, what has brought you to the point where you're assuming that other Americans don't care about other Americans?
There. I'll brush it in.
Like, how do we get there? Because
that
sucks. It just fucking sucks. I don't know. You know? Like, it shouldn't feel that way. We should all feel like maybe we have our differences and disagreements, but like when it comes to the things you need to like live and like thrive, like I want you to thrive. That's the whole point. What makes America great is people being able to thrive. And so I want you to thrive. I want everybody to thrive. And then we're getting to the point where we're like, well, you don't care about me, so I shouldn't care about you. And it's like, we've lost all sense of community. Like, what are we doing? Like, what's
certainly
what's
real
gone
interesting
wrong?
video for this guy. He must feel some type of way in order to make that or whatever. Get his clicks up or whatever.
It was the comments, you know, agreeing with him. It was...
It's so crazy about them comments, eh? Because, like, can't tell who's real and who's American when they comment.
That's true, too.
Even
It's
that
very
chatter
true.
yesterday was just like, I'm actually a teenage Indian girl, but I look like a mature age female chatter.
Or like, you know, this is great. Like, the whole thing could be something set up by another country to be divisive. You know what I'm saying?
Even
Like,
from the thick
perfect.
stuff, a chance
You
still
know,
to
but, like,
possibly reach this green in
It just
regulation.
sucks, bro. It sucks that like that stuff exists and like people have to see it, you know, because if I saw it, other Americans saw it, and like my hope is that they feel like me, where they're like, that's sad. We shouldn't feel that way.
But not bad.
You know, like we
Well,
should have
yeah,
each
that's
other's
like-
backs.
Yeah, no, it's true. Because, like, all this information, disinformation, misinformation campaign stuff, it's like lots of people other from outside the country and stuff really benefit from it. Like,
Well, yeah,
whether
your
they just get
country's
paid
the
from
weakest
Twitter.
if it dissolves from within.
Wow, just a
Or
terrible
whatever.
target. Those are the ones that are
but it's just tough as,
crazy.
like, at being an American or whatever. It's like, how do you determine what's legit and what isn't?
So how about this?
Because it's like you're willing to listen to somebody who's really hurting, but you're not willing to be like, if it's just made up. It's like, I don't want to fall victim to this shit. Take advantage of my kindness or whatever.
Right.
Civic nature.
So
That's
what's
really
interesting
a birdie
is
putt
right after
far
I
as
saw
all he'll
that,
have
the
to show
next
for it.
comment underneath it was from Matt Walsh or whatever. That he's like, I don't know, dude. He's like a Nick Fuentes type character, or like he's just like a guy who got popular by like doing like political things,
Oh, that's not
like
going as
podcasts
intended.
and stuff, even though like he doesn't work in politics or anything, and he's got like very divisive
Oh, and that
takes.
one nosedives
That he's like,
right
oh,
into
these
the
are
thick
logical
stuff.
and
That
these are
could be
sound, these are
problematic,
rational,
to say the
and
least.
like they're very divisive. And like the next thing I saw was like a post from him, and it's like you shouldn't want to pay out of your tax dollars to help, you know, somebody who's like can't work or who chooses not to work and chooses to take advantage of your tax dollars and this and that. Like SNAP is a scourge on that type shit. And like, bro, the SNAP program costs taxpayers $37 a year out of their taxes. $37 a year.
What's real interesting about the way that this guy puts it all and stuff, it's like in Australia we have similar things, but we talk about things a little bit differently to how you guys talk about it. Hey, Zap. So, for example, the shit that you're talking about there in Australia, we call them entitlements. Everyone is entitled to this. Like it's fucking mine. I just haven't paid the tax yet.
Right.
And if something happens to me and I can't, well, I'm still entitled to it because, like, my contribution to Australia or the country or whatever is multifaceted. Not just about, like, you taking something from me, taking money from me, you know, Uncle Sam. Just like how Uncle Sam's entitled to 40% of mine, I'm entitled to this food. And we don't need to talk about it. That was all settled a very long time ago. And then here comes this guy just being like, in my world, in his little misinformed or uninformed world, maybe he's being postmodern where, like, you can just forget about everything until this point and then just be like, it's cast on you and everything's up for grabs. That $30 that you got, that you paid that 10% goods and service tax on, yeah. That's why Gavin should give you an autograph. And it's like, that's just not how it works. Obviously none of this shit works. All the money just goes in a pot and they figure it out. How you zaps.
Nah, that's not going to escape it.
He'd right-wing guy then? I take it? That sounds pretty right-wing.
Yeah. Like he's like one of the he's like the Nick Fuentes, bro, where it's like it borders like weird things that like it can get pretty dicey. But I also don't know if like that's how the guy feels or if he's made
he probably feels that way
saying these things, you know. And so like
he's got to think it's a good idea, kind of just like how Asman has to feel like some of his things that he says, like he must feel some truth in it.
Yeah, maybe. And if that's the case, it's just sad, dude. I don't know. It's just.
Well, there's lots of things just outside of like the big ticket items with the food situation, for example. Like there's like so many things that like people may not really realize are being affected. Like, for example, I saw on LinkedIn one guy, he was like, I'm in DC with my family and I'm trying to go to the Smithsonian, but it's closed. And it's like, do those guys get paid? Or do they just don't get to work? And then, like, think about the Smithsonian, it's like, all these people who are, like, well-to-do and good contributors to society and pretty clever scientists and archaeologists and curators and all this type of fucking janitors. And it's like, they all have jobs and plans and shit that they were meant to be doing this year. Now this shit isn't happening because they can't go to work. And it's like they go back to work and like the exhibitions are all moldy. What I'm trying to say is just like, there's all these other things in addition to the big ticket items that are like deteriorating with time because no one's at work to like push it along.
There. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Listen, I hear you. I understand that side of it too.
I don't know what all the things are, but like, I'm confident. Heaps of stuff isn't happening.
Why does the wind keep making this thing jump back and forth? Can we stop just for a second? Trying to hit a perfect shot here. Almost perfect.
Very good shot.
I appreciate it. Yeah. So I don't know, man.
Well, you obviously disagree that the benefits should be turned off and all this stuff, and you obviously have some kind of support for, or at least understanding for, the reason why the Democrats aren't participating or voting yes in this case to reopen.
So I know it's a complicated situation. That's what I know. I do think that the ACA benefits
Here we go.
I think that's like a big problem. I know it's a big problem when there are
That's quality shot right there.
some of the
Just
most
left of the hole.
right-wing
Birdie
individuals in the
opportunity coming
government are saying that it's a problem. Marjorie Taylor Greene, but I also feel that
yes.
despite
Well
it being
done. Birdie
a
to
complicated
move to 4 under
situation,
now on the day.
two things can't happen. One, we can't make this about, it's not a win or lose. So I think, and I haven't said that yet, this shouldn't be, on either side, this shouldn't be seen as a win or lose. Because the moment that happens, then I think things
Democrats already lost.
get skewed.
It's just about how good of a job that they're doing.
Here's the thing, right? And this is why I think, again, this isn't about win or lose, because ultimately, despite beliefs, both sides work for the same thing, and that is the general good of America as it stands against the world. Like that's just like both parties should be like, we're both just trying to make America the greatest country in the world. Like, so I think the problem comes when it's like about win or lose,
It looks
right?
so simple
Like,
when you're going good,
and
doesn't it?
I'm saying
And
this
that is
about
yet
both
another
sides.
solid
Like,
drive.
either you going, oh yeah, we won, or oh no, we lost. Like, I think that both are poisonous ideas because it's not a win or lose situation. These are complicated things that should be ongoing, and none of them should ever be resolute in the way that they are. That's what democracy is. It's ever evolving. You have a set of
This seems
parameters,
a
and
bit of a
underneath.
challenge that the issues that are being presented are not actually, in reality, are mutually exclusive. They're just being forced to be. Voting on these benefits is not the same thing as everyone coming back to work and getting appropriations to fund the government. If I understand correctly, they're separate
Now,
issues.
just 94
but
yards out. This is second.
They're being
So
handled
the CR
together.
spending bill, the CR spending bill decides how
Has the appropriations
next,
in it?
Correct. It's
Yeah.
It's essentially
Links are
a
good
budget.
today, bro. This is a generous course.
It's a budget. And so that budget says we have this money to like put here, we have this money to put here, we have this money to put here. And if it's not inside the budget, then essentially like,
budgeted
it goes
for.
away. And so,
off the flagstick.
that's crazy.
Excuse me, that hit the flagstick, and now it's just a foot away.
So it because of the way it works, it all is tied
Yeah, they
together,
put it
but-
together that way to force these guys to accept this thing. And there's probably a whole bunch of stuff that they would probably be okay with, but they just can't be okay with this on a party line. And now the party has to say, if you're in the party, everyone has to say no. There's like one Republican who's like
Chance now for another
voting
birdie.
no because this bill or whatever needs to change.
I mean, I don't know if it's just one Republican. It might actually, there might be more than that. But the whole point I'm trying to make is right, like,
That one just gonna sneak on by.
I think if you want my my raw opinion, I think going into this,
It's okay
I
if
think
you
if
want to
the
blame the
situation
government
was
of the day. They put it
was
together.
normal, I think if the situation was normal, I believe that this would have been the right move.
So nearly a
Because
birdie
we've done
done.
it, not
All
we,
he'll
like
have to show for it.
as in a certain party. This has happened many times before. And it's like worked out. Like things have come together, and we, you know, oh no, the government got shut down for a week and a half. You know, like whatever. It's happened a lot. At this point, it's very clear that
there today. Another wonderful tee
nobody
shot.
is going to budge. They're not. Nobody's making concessions. And really, it's not even about the concessions. It's clear like nobody is like actually negotiating. And so if they're not actually negotiating, then nothing is happening. And we should just move forward and open the government.
Yeah, in Australia we've got means of doing this when people can't agree. Got a little system there that just gets it back online. And then those things get figured out later.
Yeah. I think the problem with this is this there's no system in place. Oh no, I didn't press forward. Okay. It got there.
Worked out
It
okay.
got there.
Imagine not pressing forward. Should I try that?
Chance to set himself up for a
I
good
don't know what
scoring
happened,
opportunity
dude.
with his
Even the
second shot
line, it
here.
wasn't like fully all the way. It like stopped. So
Not super close, but safely on the green.
An outside look here for birdie.
So when's the
They
next
might
time
have-
they
so-
get to have a go at it and figuring it out?
I think they do it like every day. Really, like truly, I think they do it like every day
Right there.
or every
Really
couple of
part the
days.
result
But
is
like
a birdie.
at this point, I would say that yes, like it would be ideal if we just went ahead and like turned things back on, because I don't think anybody's doing anything, and so it's just a dog and pony show for both parties.
You
I don't
can't
think
turn
it
it
looks
on
good for
because
the
the money's in the
Democrats.
bill and the bill needs to be accepted. So it's just
Well, that's
kind
what
of
I'm
like
saying.
the money's
They
here.
just need to vote. They just need. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, but they voted
yeah.
no
Yeah, but
11 times in a row.
they're just going to keep voting. Yeah, but now they just have to give. They have to like.
The money's
Just
in
go
the,
through
money,
with it.
money's in the envelope. Take the envelope, and they said no. Because the money that we want for the other thing isn't going to be in there, so I can't accept it.
No, I know. I'm
Yeah, that's
fully
it.
well aware.
Yeah. I'm just saying it for YouTube. That's what's happening.
Oh.
Blue's
okay.
like,
Yeah.
we don't like these terms, so we won't accept it. And
Oh, a miss there. That is way right.
but there's nothing that they can really do because you got to get the
It
money.
might be in the rough, but that
get
was
back to work.
absolutely crushed.
So when subs was like, we'll just turn it back on. It's like, can't really turn it back on because to turn it on, we need
Well,
what's
no,
in
I'm
here.
saying they just vote yes. That's they have to. What's going on with my controller?
You only need like 5 or just like a handful of these Democrats to vote yes just to get it going. And then find some way to just amend it or fix it or get the money what they need for all of the healthcare stuff. What's something that I'll just say as a sidebar is that like I noticed that in some of the reporting of the president when he talks about domestic issues, he talks about just saying this in like a general sense. It's more of a it has to get worse before it gets better situation. It always seems to be presented as there's a mistake, so I got to tear it all down, then I have to build it back in a way that actually makes sense, so this is avoided from happening again. That's in general terms. This is how things seem to be reported about stuff. But like, obviously, doing any of that is a sucky thing to still have to go through, because for whatever reason you got to take something away to give something back, or it's framed in a way that like there's some kind of problem. It's not just framed as a renovation or an improvement, to use like builders terms. It's like framed as a way as like this house is shoddy, it's going to fall over, so that's why we got to demolish your house. And it's like, is it really shoddy, or you just don't like it?
I think there's probably truth to both of those things. I think
Yeah.
some of it, there are clearly some things in the go. There's always things that can be improved, but it can't be everything. It can't, like, I think some of it is just hubris, and I think that some of it is probably broken, you know? Like, my controller has completely stopped working, so this is going to be interesting. I've never done
we
this
chilling,
before.
guys. Chilling. That usually happens to me.
Analog swing mechanic is not playable with keyboard. Please use a controller or change your swing mechanic and putt mechanic settings to 3-click to continue. Okay.
Isn't
give
this
me the
controller would
settings
get
then.
cooked?
I know, it sucks, dude, because that was a good controller. It lasted me years. It was fine. I mean, I paid $12 for it, and it lasted me like 5 years, you know?
At least you,
Okay, gameplay.
at least you're not doing a stream and the computer totally shits itself and try to plug it back in. Which happens to me.
Yeah, dude, that sounds crazy. Swing mechanic. 3-click.
Oh well, man, you
putt
want to know what
mechanic.
sounds crazy? Is that like all of our best laid plans and stuff for what's meant to be happening for us, also negatively affected by Team Blue voting no 11 times in a row.
What? Oh god, dude. Okay, I have no idea what
So like we're still going on holiday, but like some of the other things just won't be happening.
like what?
That is
Like
the stuff that Lady Gaz has to do.
VOP?
Yeah. Found that one out today, YouTube. Not really a big deal. It's just a missed opportunity, that's all. And again, that's why I said before, like there's a lot of things that outside of just the big ticket item, getting the money and figuring out healthcare, the government is off, it's off. There's a lot of people who might be, like in my case, out of pocket significantly, just trying to be a good friend. So like, not only are people like affected in the country because people are doing what they have to do, where they have to, from the position that they're in. There's just lots of moving parts and lots of things are all connected. But, you know, I'm not really mad or sad about it. It wasn't never mine to give, guys. It was just only mine to receive. And, like, I know why it happened. And I know how it happened. But it can't really be too serious. We couldn't have ever been too serious of a thing, because if it was, it would be going ahead. Oh, shivers.
Yeah, the rest of this game is going to be really bad.
Oh no, he's super duper under
It's
15.
okay,
All above his feet here as he
it's okay.
decides how to play his second.
I'm gonna roll it from this side.
That's a bummer, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all good, man. These things happen. These things happen. Like I said, you know what I mean? You guys, it's America first. That's all good. You guys figure out what you gotta do. But like I said, YouTube, when the government's off, lots of things are off. Things that people don't realize or think about or care about or whatever.
This is so difficult.
What do you have to do exactly?
I have to like use the keyboard. I have a fucking whatchamacallit, I have a mini keyboard, so I don't have any arrows, so I can't aim. So I just, wherever the thing is, I just have to shoot it. And then it's like a little, like I have to press A and press A. Like I'm like, I have to like, it's a little circle and it like moves and I'm like A, and then it like, ooh, tink. And then like, you press A again and it's like tink. And I'm like, I don't know.
What a
it's
trip.
Stupid.
Thank God my controller's still working.
If only they could all be back.
I really wish it would just start working again.
Results?
This might be the first time I get a better score than him.
That is a miracle.
Very good, dude. Very good. I heard it.
So
now we just go on holiday
well,
anyway.
Yeah. Well, that sucks, and that shouldn't be the case.
I don't think it should be the case, but
it was just coming out so hot.
it's just one of the consequences of it just being shut down for so long. And like, I just tried my best to be understanding. But like I said, YouTube, the only thing I see is one team saying no. And that's why we're not negatively impacted, but we just don't get to do what we really wanted to do, which is help America. And I'd still be willing to do it. I think anybody in our position would want to do it, even for free, even pay to do it. But you can't do it because no one's at work.
He's been good all day around the greens.
That's why what Subpar said before about like, even if they come back around and they reach a détente and they get over the impasse, it's like the damage is done, in my words. Because there's not enough time to like get in there and fix all the shit that you have to. People got to go home, holidays, Thanksgiving. Not even about paying for things. It's just like people got to be in the office just because things work. Shivers. Just rolling away.
So that one, Frank, came out way too hot.
Just goes to show what happens when you don't find these greens in regulation. Now, he's looking at 2 putts, maybe 3
Reading this
from
part,
where
I
he
kind of
is.
feel I should just go straight down the middle. A little too much power. And apparently, guys, anyway, this is like the second or third time this has happened. Setbacks and delays with all of these things. Because, like, I don't know, this government seems to be extremely challenged in being able to do what it was elected to do. But all the actual super important stuff all happens without fail, one would think.
Not a great putt there.
But let me just say, YouTube, it's very easy. It's very easy to question Or how much of a friend are you?
Okay, so after a strong front side, things not quite as rosy on the back. That one in for double bogey.
How much can you depend on these people?
Dang it.
And then, like, you think about, like, what we have to do, what's required for us to do what we got to do. And outside of just being a bit bummed that you don't get to go and do it, this would be very cool, and any kind of inconvenience, not that it really matters, it's a privilege. It's just, if I can feel negative about it, I can only imagine how people who are actually seriously negatively affected by this are gonna, how they feel and what they're going through.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge score, especially when you're still reeling from it. But try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe two. Decent swing. Don't try and kill it. Exactly like that.
But all
Really
things
good
happen
shot.
for a reason. So I'm confident that this is for a reason and all things are going to work out or whatever. But I don't, that's my point of view, I don't really know what's happening in Subpar's world. And for the American people who are going to be affected by this, these delays. And anybody else who's affected by it. Because, you know, there's so many things I don't even know. Oh man, I'm way too high. Yeah, at least I made it.
That ball went straight down into
See
the
ya,
heavy
Subs. I'm
rough.
sorry you got triggered by that shit, dude. That's tough.
That's okay.
But I feel like
even
it's
worse about
definitely
it.
some cooked up by some motherfuckers. Seems cooked.
Well,
You know what I mean? Because, like, I can't
so-
imagine that the blue team walks around being like, fuck yeah, what a Hail Mary, cocking them for the 11th time. Send out those reels, I approve that. That'll really piss them off. I kind of just feel like outside of playing opposition and party lines, probably both teams are like, this is just fucked. When is this actually going to get going?
Yeah.
But I'm not close enough to it to know.
I mean, I think at this point, they just need to, like, they just have to vote and get it done, and then, because I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. I guess people are gonna have to pay more for healthcare.
Well,
That can
that's
have
what's
negative
crazy is
effects,
that it
but-
actually costs what it costs right now, but like it's subsidized, and it's almost like that shit needs to come down. Make some law that says rather than me having to subsidize it, you just don't get that profit. I'm sorry, buddy,
Well, okay.
but that seems
1000%.
communist as fuck or some shit
Well, I mean, dude, the thing is,
taken
is,
from
like,
somebody
insurance
else.
is-
So whatever, complicated.
Insurance is crazy, bro. Yeah, but like it all, like here's the thing, like it all has to be within reason. Like you're talking about healthcare. We're not talking about like somebody's hard-earned tech company. We're talking about like essentially like
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any
a
touch.
casino that's like the currency is like your well-being. You know, and if you beat the house and you're healthy, like great, you know, great. But like, or if you beat the house and something happens, you should be able to like pay for that and like be good and not have like be
How many
charged
layers of
$1 million
healthcare do you
or-
have exactly? Because in Australia we only have one. You get your government one that applies to every state and territory. And then if you need more, you pay more. And the way that it works
No,
is
you have one set of healthcare. I mean, you might have to do multiple just to like get full coverage or whatever. Like, it depends on how much coverage you want. 'Cause,
so like in
we have-
Australia, It's like I
We
need to
could
go to the
privatize
doctor.
healthcare.
That's gonna leak out to the right.
It'll
and
cost me
trickle
$100,
away. Not the right
and I've
read
got to pay
there.
the $100 up front no matter what, and then the government will give me
Right.
50 back later, and that's my healthcare. Surgeries and stuff are free, but I got to wait a long time, or whenever they can fit me in. No dental.
Yeah, so we pay for dental, we
Okay,
pay for
it's a
vision,
6 here at
we
the
pay for
last,
like,
and that's gonna make
your
this an
hospital
even par
healthcare.
score of 71.
and like if you're poor enough,
So for Frank
then you get
Nobilo and all of
subsidies
us here at EA,
to
He
make
only
it
got
either
such a bad score because his
affordable-
controller was
So
broken.
long
Don't
for
worry,
now.
it's never that close, you two.
And so yeah, it's privatized healthcare with a little bit of government help, and so it's just, our healthcare system is like massively fucked. Like it truly is. There's just like no skirting that. Like it's messed up, and it has been for a long time. Like that's almost as American as baseball, as like our healthcare being just completely fucked.
Says he played 1 hour ago. What was he doing?
Played what 1 hour ago?
Supermarket Simulator.
There's no way. I have an update that's required. So, Jesus Christ, it's a 5 gigabyte update.
Oh my god, it was the whole game?
The game is 2.5 gigs.
Damn, what's
Okay.
include rival cartels?
So yeah, rival supermarkets. So yeah, our healthcare, but like at this point, man, like, and that was what I was saying earlier when I was saying they just need to get it done. Is I was saying they just need to like vote. They just need to vote to like however many 5, whatever you said, like however many it is. They just need to vote to and inject that money and
Then
suffer the
come back around
consequences.
and just stop this shit. Just do something. Or whatever they gotta do.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's literally like it's like designed in such a way where it's like now you're really fucked. Like we really
No.
gotcha. Or it's
Every
just this
day-
thing.
So this has happened multiple times. And
Yeah.
every time they have a vote, it's like literally it would be like overnight everything was fixed. Like it's crazy how fast they press the green button and everything's back going. Like everybody would show up the next day to the Smithsonian. It would be open. You know, like it's like all of that. All of it.
But that'd be
You know?
great. That'd be great. Our thing is like looking like maybe it'll happen next year or something like this. I'm not too sure. But like from our point of view, it's just like we're all ready to go do something.
Right. Yeah.
And I had no idea that you guys had, well, maybe nobody knew that, like, oh, this was going to be affected or whatever. It's all
Well,
about
that's
your,
why I asked.
all
You
your
remember when
friends
I
and allies.
asked?
You asked a long time ago, and I was like, it's all prepaid. And it's all paid, apparently, or whatever. But it's like, hey,
So
I'm trying to
then
organize
if-
a taxi pickup for this person to go to the
Yeah,
community
yeah.
event to take them to the baseball
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
It's like, there's no
Right.
one here. No one.
Right.
We can't organize it, or whatever
Um,
needs to be, because it's all closed. And like, it's just it's a bad look. You got to just say like it's a bad look, because it's like you're like, get all your shit ready and be ready, and it's like I'm all ready, I'm good to go, and I paid my money and I
Right.
did all this shit. Then it's like maybe later because no one's answering the phone and we can't figure it out or whatever. And look, I understand. Like, I'm so grateful to have a friend like Sopa. If I didn't have any friends who understood politics in the way that he does, I'd probably just be like a real vindictive asshole right now. And just be like, I saw these reels and it said 50 blue people said no, so screw those 50 blue people. But it's like, that's not the whole picture or whatever. And also, guys, as however I feel or whatever, like I said, there are other real Americans who are going to be feeling it much worse. Also, kind of shitty fucking friend are you? Mom and Dad said no right now. That's all it is. Sleepovers later. Okay. Then we wait.
I thought you were saying that about me. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? What kind of shit?
Your parents are coming to pick you up right now, you little shit.
No, man. So is there? As fast as they were like, yeah, like we can't figure this out. Is there? You're not gonna have an answer for this, so I don't even know why I'm asking. But like, I would wonder if there's any recourse where it's like tomorrow, they vote and they're like, yeah, we did it. That's good. We're good.
I think it's kind of like how you were saying, where it's like even if they come back, like things just take time to get in order, and we should have been working on it now, because that's when they would do. And it's just tricky because it's like it was supposedly going to go ahead in September or something, but then it like got delayed, and then it got delayed till now, right in the middle of the holiday and stuff.
That's right.
It's like, okay,
that's right.
And then they're like, it's meant to be happening in 10 days, but I'm sorry, we can't organize it, or whatever's going on, and it's like, as understanding and everything as you can be, it's just like, I really wanted to fucking go and do this thing, or see this come through, or whatever. And it's like, well, just do it later or anything. But it's like, who knows what's going to be happening later, guys.
Right. Well, not only that, it's like, it's not like a 3-hour flight. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot, I understand, and they don't give a shit, but like, I understand, like, the amount of planning that had to go into holiday or not, like, behind it.
For us to do the first bit, and then everything for,
you know what I mean?
Those guys in the State Department and stuff to do everything that they needed to do as well. I'm sure a lot of people are like a bit pissed off about it, or disappointed, or whatever it might be. But like, yeah. To me, it's just about wanting it to happen, and wanting to be a good friend, and wanting to do the sleepover sort of thing, you know? That's what it was about. It's like, fuck yeah, thanks for asking me, let's go. And then, oh no, it can't happen. We don't know when it's going to happen because of these things that are happening right now. It's there's just a lot to take in and try to understand. And then when you get on the internet and when you get the news, because like you get told, and you come through an official channel and all of this stuff, and everyone's trying to be all squeaky clean and official and stuff, but when you just try to piece together what actually happened, and you're on the internet, it's all like all of this fucking cooked stuff that's meant to influence you in a particular type of way. And it's like, oh my god, I can't.
100%.
Because I could have come into the stream and like really given it to Subpile just because of his like his views or whatever. Just be like, it's because of you and all these people or whatever. But it's just not the case, and it's so complicated. And there's all of these things going on. But like, you know, at the end of the day, you just see a little graph that the news comes out with, and 100%. It's like
100%.
Only need 5 blue squares to make it work. And you're like, fuck, man. Just wish those 5 blue squares happened. But then, I don't know. You got to be careful what you wish for, YouTube. I don't know. Not gonna confess to know. So it's like, just fall back on say everything's happened for a reason, and now I just get to have good old-fashioned holiday.
Yeah. Well, that's a bummer, and I'm sorry to hear that. And I think that you know. I think that you should know, or you should be able to at least surmise or have a guess that.
I imagine nobody wanted this to happen. It's just like, again, part of it's like collateral, or whatever.
Right. And I would never. no matter what my affiliation is, it's actually, I'm actually like really, really have been sensitive of the matter that you're even coming here. Like even up until today, dude, I got triggered today. You know, I got triggered today. There were things that like I wanted to say on the internet, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Like, because God knows, even if, and I know what I'm saying is like, it would be balanced and it would be like fair and comment. I just wouldn't want it to be at all perceived in a way that could affect anything that you were doing, because I didn't even know this until now, but like anything that you were doing negatively, you know? And that's almost where like where I say my political beliefs are my political, well, and I don't even know if they're political. My beliefs are my beliefs, but then at the end of it, I think that bonds that I've built or whatever,
We all
like,
having
the
lunch
shit
together,
you got-
YouTube. Behind
like
the
the shit
scenes.
you got going on, like that to me is more important than whatever else is happening. You know what I mean? So like to me, the preservation of that has been like, in my mind, like,
Well, that's really great. I really appreciate that because, like, my
it
old
just
man
means
doesn't seem to give
nothing.
a
I
fuck.
feel really bad.
He's going
You
to
know?
town, posted shit. You know what's crazy, guys? Motherfucker
That's
shares my
funny.
name too. One of those kind of named kid after you, eh? That's how I
Well,
know he's a good kid.
that's a bummer, dude. It's a bummer, and I'm like really truly
Oh, Lady Gaz a bit disappointed
sorry.
about it because it's like it's quite the honor and stuff to be chosen, you know. And then it's
Well, she
like,
was still chosen. It doesn't matter if she gets to do it right now or later or whatever. Like she
yeah,
was
or it
chosen
never
to do that.
transpires. Yeah, she was still chosen and like recognized
Yeah.
and picked and all of this shit. There's also like this human side to it being like, oh, everyone got told that I was chosen. You know, now it's not going ahead.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck, am I a
Yeah.
faker
Yeah.
or something? It's like, nah, it's
No.
not like that.
No. Yeah. 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 I mean. Yeah.
It's all these like things, and that's what I was saying before. Was like, so I never thought that I would be affected by this. I was just thinking about how Subpar would be like. He would be the one affected by this, and he would tell me some kind of story about how he started making moonshine to make up for it. Now he's rich, but like, you know, the unintended consequences of like people in the government not being at work. It's like you just don't know until it's not there anymore because everything's working.
Right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's a bummer.
You just get told so soon because like, we're like 9 days out or whatever. It's so exciting, and we're all here.
I mean, you clearly, you know, from the amount of time that I've put into your holiday,
Yeah.
that I want nothing but you guys to have the best time, and
It's gonna be a total W over time, no matter what.
yeah.
And then she doesn't have to go to Florida, get eaten by an alligator or a mosquito.
Well, I'm not having to go to Florida is like actually not a terrible thing, but Florida's like not the greatest place in the world, dude. In my
Doesn't get
opinion,
Hawaii,
it's
though.
cool, but it's Hawaii. Now, okay, that one, that's a hit.
That one stinks.
'Cause,
You know what I mean? That was a real prize. Like,
yeah, I haven't been to Hawaii. I really want to go, and I know
Well-
it's like amazingly beautiful.
a little bit of
So-
the irony is that like part of the reason why we go is because we got what they thought about us is because we got this. I mean, her in particular got this expertise in disasters and when shit goes wrong, and it's like
Right.
they ring us today and say sorry, and it's like, okay, I understand, no worries, I'm a professional, but then I like look at the news and it's like America's neighbor, Jamaica, is just fucked right now
Ravaged
by this exact
dude.
situation that we've been asked to come and help with.
Yep.
And it's like, guys, the irony, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And then when you think about people playing politics and trying to win or lose or get points or something about this, it's like, if that's what people are really trying to do, it's like, you guys are just missing the whole fucking point about governing.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
because, you know, I read the news and it's like, put America first. And it's like, yeah, on the one hand, yeah. But then on the other hand, I'm like, surely there's a part of America that, the part of America that asked us to come wants this. But maybe it'll happen later. And YouTube, let me just try to go on the record and say, like, at least in my house and stuff, it's like, we're just trying our best to understand. And I hope that whoever's watching or whatever can understand how there's just a little bit of disappointment there, and then you have all of the emotions and stuff, but then it'll pass. When you want something, it's natural. If I didn't give a shit, you'd be like, that should be the red flag. The fact that the guy is just like so nonchalant.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
But yeah, dude, it's like fucking, it's building up, man. This whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that because I'm like affected. Because like I was saying, it was like people haven't been getting paid. That's one thing, and then it's like they're just government workers. Now it's like Jan Pop is going to have something that everybody probably knows somebody who is getting assisted in one way or the other, and I'm 100% confident that everybody knows somebody who has a health situation that's going to be affected.
Yeah, well, I mean,
The stakes, man, the stakes are so big.
I told you last night that I was like, I genuinely think this is going to be an inflection point, like in our history, because food in general isn't cheap anyways right now. Like it's just, it's not cheap. Like, so, you know, when it comes to
Fujimon is actually modeled after real world YouTube.
When it comes to this, dude, like, I just don't know, man. I don't know. My hope is that ultimately it brings people together, which I know sounds strange, especially with how things are seeming right now. But I think we should all be working together. That's all. I think the lesson is we need to be working together. All of us. And that means from both sides, that means doing things that like maybe are a little uncomfortable.
Can I raise it like a thought experiment? Just like
yeah,
in the future, it's like we know
Never
that
have to
Elon
ask.
wants to get his party up and running, you know. And at the moment, we've just got the two old established parties disagreeing, and well, it is what it is right now. And it's like in the future, it's like you could just have this third dude with his interest blocking both the old parties for something. Because if there was a third dude right now, that third dude might be able to like swing that 5 or whatever is needed. But then it could also be swung in the opposite way.
Yeah, you know who that third dude is supposed to be?
Who?
And this is why I said that this whole situation's not normal. The third dude is supposed to be the president. That's the third dude. He's supposed to sit down and talk to people and like make a deal happen. And
He's making deals, but they're all
changes.
overseas right now.
And that's why this whole America First thing like really blows my mind, because it seems like we're doing deals with Argentina, with Japan, like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you did deals with us.
Farmers.
But the thing
But,
is,
we're-
it's like
you know,
all just as like a sidebar, real quick, YouTube. Most of the deals that I've seen are just trying to get all of the shit that you need for computers, all those rare earth minerals and stuff, so that way you don't have to like buy them off China. But like, yeah,
listen, I'm not saying they're bad deals.
yeah,
I'm
oh
just
yeah,
saying,
yeah, yeah.
like,
Neither, yeah, agreed,
sometimes,
agreed.
sometimes you just gotta
There's
go.
definitely an
"Hey,
irony
guys,
there, though.
Hey guys, I have to listen. There's some trouble at the house. You know, like, can we pick this up? You know, I'm the leader of the free world. Like, I know you can make time for me again. Like, we got to pick this up some other time. You know, and it's like, cool. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's been in the past. It's usually you have this person who, you know, like, you want a real win from the Republican Party. And this is like, I said this in the beginning. I said a real win for the Republican Party would be, and a win for Trump would be, get all those dudes in a room and don't let them leave until a deal happens, and garner a deal, because you're so good at garnering deals. Like, garner a deal, and you're gonna come out
I
looking
might even be so
like
bold as to jump on what he's saying and say,
a king.
well,
You know, like, you're gonna come out looking like a god, dude, because you were able to like bring two parties together, and especially in a time when it's like,
that's
you wanna
pretty
know why
high
they couldn't
praise
do
coming
that?
from Subbar. You know, so like that seems perfectly reasonable to me. I was gonna say, like, based on what he said, because I saw this thing where Donald Trump was like, either his two number twos, Marco Rubio and JD Vance. He was like, either of these guys could do my job after me, because he can't do it a third time or whatever. And we're not to talk about how that actually works, but all I'm trying to say is, like, if there's other dudes who could potentially be the president in like 3 years, this would be a really great time for them just to be like, if I could, I would. Remember that, America. If I could, I would. So think of me when it's time later.
I agree.
Just like start getting in the race early.
So here's my thing. The point that I think that I'm making, and that I think you're also making, I think there are like cogent solutions here that like totally make sense. And I think the frustrating part of it, for me at least, is that I'm not seeing any of it happen, and it's just one group pointing fingers at another group pointing fingers back at them. And there's like nothing and you're like, guys, like if anything, let's do something. Like right? Like, we got to do something. Like, and you know, and then you're back to your point, but it's like I'm hearing like America first, and I'm also seeing this on whatchamacallit, ton on the internet, but people are like, what do you mean America first? Like we're doing deals with Argentina. Like what do we mean? What are we talking about? Like, we're like in Japan, like we're not doing anything. And the deals we just did with Argentina took a bunch of money. Like, there are a bunch of soybean farmers that are like, they got like, American soybean farmers got like screwed. Apparently, I don't know. But again, this is all in the reporting, like, so maybe that's wrong. It's just so confusing, dude. But I definitely think there's cogent solutions, and nobody's coming to the table to talk about it. It's just like, it's all positing from everybody's point of view. And so that's why I said, I think that the solution at this point is just to be like, F it. Like, let's just have the vote, because everybody's going to do like what they want to do anyways. And then, you know, at least people will be able to eat. The thing about healthcare is, if you want to know the truth, and this maybe isn't the most solvent thing to do, but healthcare, like, you don't have to pay it back. You can just, like, they can't collect on it. So, like, you know, if healthcare's that bad and we don't feel like paying for it, then don't pay for it. Go and get your procedure that you need done, your life-saving procedure, and just not pay for it. Whatever. Like, at least, like, you get to be alive, and then F it. Like, people don't get healthcare. Only the rich get healthcare. Is that right? I don't think so. But at least everybody will be able to eat.
It's a real challenging thing because, like, it's not a challenging thing to understand. Every person should. Everyone deserves a healthy life, you know, however that looks like or whatever. But
well, if we have the technology, for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I'm just trying to say, like, outside of, because you've got this big divide between the federal side of it and like the state-based thing. So I'd even
I'm gonna hit enter.
be willing to say like
things and
California should be like a total W as a place for healthcare.
Yeah, but
I don't know if California can do that, or if their hands are tied because of some federal thing, or something like this.
bro, all the money's coming out of the same pot, man. Like, that's the crazy thing is, like, I have Medi-Cal, or I actually think I have Medicaid, because I don't make any money. Oh, and this is something that I didn't say, by the way, much earlier when we were talking about the food stamps thing. I think that anybody saying shit about food stamps, people can lie, but like, bro, the amount of hoops that I have to jump through to get $300 a month for me and one other person is insane. The amount of stuff that I have to give them and prove that, like, I don't make any money.
Dude, my dad has worked his whole life, same vein, right? Worked his whole life, paid taxes his whole life. He's finally old enough to like get a pension, and they're like, the only way he can get a pension is if he divorces my mom. And it's like, nah, that we did everything right. You know what I mean? And so he's got to like wait. He's
earned it.
Yeah, he's got to wait. Like, even he's like, I'll probably be dead before like they actually let me have it. But then if you're really rich, you're like, I technically have absolutely nothing, and neither does my wife. But the company that shares our same name does, though. That trust or whatever.
Yeah, you put it into like a trust. Yep.
Yeah, there's some. You know what I mean? There's just what, you know, what's that? Like rules for some, but not for others or whatever. You know what I mean? There's a way.
Yeah.
And that way is available to everybody. But the thing is that just like with healthcare or food, it's like, just because the way is available to everybody doesn't mean that I can actually take it. Like conceptually, yeah. Do the things. Divorce my wife, set up a shell company. The reality is like, no.
Right. Yeah. It's, yeah.
And then when you say like, yeah, I got to jump through hoops and stuff, so I totally believe that. Because like anybody who was just like a dropkick scam artist, no hoper guy, probably wouldn't even be able to go through all of that.
Bro, you gotta be fucking, like, you gotta know how to game that system if you're gonna game it. Like, it's just straight up, like, so I don't know, man. I think that just like anything else, look, they want us to fight. Like, that's clear to me. That's the one thing I have learned in my life is like,
there's a WCW versus NWO right now.
100%.
They just want you to get in there, and that's just part of getting to be an NPC. But if you're like enlightened and actually like whatever that word is called, where you like really care about yourself and your own liberty and all this shit, you're just like, I'm doing this. So kind of like the opposite of Table Cat, because Table Cat's like, thanks to the church, I'm better. And it's like, no, man, thanks to you, you're better. You took yourself there, and then you agreed with the message. Or whatever. I guess that's liberty.
Yeah, well, and having your own agency.
Yeah, an agency, yeah. That's the one.
You know? It's just, look. I don't know, man. It's just unfortunate. I feel
Ain't it ever? I have compassion.
it's
I'm trying to have. I'm moving past my thing where like it feels like a rejection or somebody screwed me over or something like this. You know, I'm just moving past this to just being like, so what actually is happening? What's this big picture here that's going on? That's clearly more
right.
important than whatever it is that I thought was going on. Because it's like, I don't mean just like any good friend. It's like, I didn't mean to be so selfish about it. I was just getting caught up in it. You know, there's a bigger picture here.
Yeah. Yeah. I like this is just it's very clear to me that this whole situation is just a downer, dude. It's just a bummer. Like because it doesn't matter like it's just affecting
Yeah, the government being off affects so many
everything.
people in so many ways, unrelated to the thing that's happening.
Right.
And it's like, 'cause I didn't think it would come around to me. You hazarded a guess, and I was like, no, they should still be doing it. Like the
Yeah.
flights and shit are booked, and it's like it's not about that. And you know what's crazy, dude, is that I paid for the flights for America, right? I didn't ask the taxpayer to do that. And it's like, thank fuck that we're going on a holiday or whatever. Otherwise, that would have just been money down the drain. Because it's not just Lady Gaz that's
Right.
going. There's like 16 other representatives from Japan and India and Australia and folks around America that are going to get flown out and all of this stuff to
Right.
rendezvous. And it's just like all of their flights, all their accommodation, everything's kind of been paid up and booked. And then it's like, what happens to all of it if you can't go? Not like they got travel insurance or whatever, where they can just be like, oh yeah, you got cancelled by something, so refund me.
No
Or
more produce, by the way.
maybe it isn't that bad,
Please.
but like it just seems
No
like
more
a lot of
produce.
people are put out.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is that bad. I mean, if you can't go, literally no one can. It's not like they're like, oh, well, the Australians don't get to go.
Yeah.
Like it's, you know, like it's, yeah.
It's a
The
crazy
program
thing to
got,
be asking people because they'll just like, is your husband okay with you going and all of this shit? What about your kids and stuff? And it's like for the average person, it's like going away for 4 weeks or whatever to help a country that isn't your own.
well, it sounds to me like the most convenient thing of this all is that you guys were already, it just, you were already doing the holiday.
We're already
Like,
doing, you know
fuck, you
why
were
YouTube were already doing the holiday? Because America rules. And then just like, because I was like literally just trying to be friends with America, period. And then,
Right.
it just gets like, life happens and someone sees this. It's like, wow, you guys actually give a fuck about us. And it's like, yeah, we do. You need help with something? You do? Cool. Yeah, it's just something that's going to happen later, I guess. But it just, again, like, our thing is like,
No
such a big
more
privilege.
produce. I've said it so many times, dude. No, stop buying produce. We have to, you need to walk into the stock room to see like what you've done. You just take a second and walk into the supermarket and then
All of
walk
this
into the
food
stock
shortage
room.
talk, it's got me on overdrive. We for sure
But we
ain't
have a guy
experiencing
that can take
poverty in
that stuff and
Fushionart.
fill up shelves that are empty, okay? That's all the stuff that's in the storage. He'll take it off the shelf and he'll take it in there. If it's empty, he'll put it where it needs to go. And there's a ton of stuff that's missing in the supermarket. That means that we have so much extra. I have so many cases of honey, and the honey's not even, I don't even know if we've sold one. It's so funny.
Alright, lucky I didn't pick up yogurt.
Now this we need. This is a good purchase. We need.
There we go, guys.
We definitely need rice. hopefully
But
someone.
yeah, so we made all the
bread.
changes and we did everything that we needed to do and everything. But yeah, like not everybody can. This is tricky because
So-
like we already paid for, because we had flights and then we changed them and then all of this stuff.
Right.
But it all worked out. It all worked out. Nobody is worse off. It's just for us, our thing. It's like maybe it'll happen next year when things calm down. Or right now, it's like they gotta. You guys got shit going on that needs to be taken care of. Clearly. But yeah, so because like I'm having a bit of a day, YouTube, and not only that, I'm super tired. So like, I had gone ahead and downloaded Battlefield, and I was like, I'll play that today. I was excited about it last night, and then I had my day, and I was like, can't deal. It's mostly just because I'm tired.
Understandable, dude. I also downloaded it.
Nice.
And if I'm being honest, I'm like kind of shocked of which the speed it downloaded. What in the fuck is that? What is happening? The game is broken, dude. This guy's putting coffee in. It's registering as coffee, but it's not. It's sushi. Okay, I don't know what's going on, dude. The game is
Nobody
bugged.
seems to know what's going on, YouTube.
Great, more oil. We're just gonna put it straight in the storage.
No, another bad purchase. Let me walk in here and actually have a look. Let's see, nothing but empty shelves.
Yeah. Well, if there's a full shelf, just know we probably have 2 more boxes of that thing in the back. Okay. Where is the coffee? I know we had another box of coffee. God, I feel like I'm actually an employee of something right now. Let's see. Yep, I can put that up for sure. I'll go ahead and hit enter. We can start earning money. Yes. Yep. Putting it up.
Putting it up. Good news though, guys, is I got 3 out of my 4 cards, so I just need 1 more card.
That's what I was gonna ask. But I got scared to ask.
Yeah,
I was
no, that's fair.
I was like, shit, if that didn't happen,
Yeah, it's tough, I imagine. Having to give that news and stuff. I'm glad I didn't have to take that phone call.
yeah, yeah, well, with how bad I feel, you think that I got chosen for IVLP. So, can this go anywhere? Yep.
Well, like, I'm trying to say, I'm like ambitious, right, YouTube? I'm just thinking that the reality is that I'll be going there next year.
That's pretty cool.
Assuming that it goes ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. They keep their promises. America keeps its promises, I think. I keep my promises, and I'm an American, so...
No, they do, man. It's just like, I think, like, if you're going to be a proper friend or whatever, you just got to understand they just can't do it now. And it's like, okay. Cool. We still got something, though. We got this holiday.
Yeah.
And everyone on the internet who says like now's not the time to go and visit, it's just like the time to go and visit your friend is when they fucking need you to go and visit. When they're
Yeah, well,
actually
I
not
mean,
doing too good.
I don't know why it's not a good time to go visit. I guess if like there's certain things, I don't know. There are only a couple of things that like. Or a
I'm
few
sure it's
things you
fine.
go
I
and
just
visit.
my only thing that I think I would be interested in knowing if my experience would be better in a different time would be New York, because it's going through an election. It seems very blue, very messy, and it being very blue isn't a bad thing, but the color is like the dude who I'm thinking of just seems like very modern. You just want to know that you can just go to the city and have a good time.
I think that some of the things that you're seeing are. I have multiple friends that live there and they're fine.
Yeah, well, it's probably 100% exactly like this time. Me and Lombax saw some video about like the fucking freeway being shut down or something, and then you were like, "I'm driving on it." What the fuck are you guys talking about? Nothing's happening here.
Yeah. Yeah. It is very much how things go. And I have friends that live there. I have friends that visit. Like, I think New York's fine.
Yeah, I would. And the thing is like when I say like blue guys, these guys are about sharing. Sharing is caring for these guys, So it should be a really great time. It's the attitude.
I mean, anything that he wants to do if he gets elected. Also, by the way, New York's always really been blue, so that hasn't changed.
Oh, I didn't know it was always blue. I didn't know.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's always like that.
But like him,
No.
again, this is what's so unfair about it, is that like you just get presented like a.
Well, he's definitely a little different. I will say that he's a different kind of blue, and I think that he has some interesting takes for sure. And I mean, like,
I respect the fact he seems to own every take, even the really wild ones.
And I'm not sure how he's gonna make some of the stuff he wants to do work.
You think it could just be like a clickbait outrage thing? You know what I mean? Like, I just need to vote somehow. Obviously, it's not actually possible to not have
maybe, dude. I think here's the thing. The people that he's going against are the rich people. That's really like who his like the status quo is. Is like he wants to take out the rich people, not take them out. Sorry, he like. I only say sorry because.
Yeah, this phrasing,
is weird
gosh.
Right now. Yeah.
Gosh, I understand. Gemini, on the other hand.
I could say that.
Gemini's panicking.
But he wants to curb their wealth, inject it into the country, or into New York, and so take and make certain things in New York more affordable for the paupers, for normal people, and then make the rich pay what he considers a fair share. Me personally, like, I'm all for taxing the rich higher. I think that, like, on paper, it seems like we tax the rich a lot, and in truth, we do not. We really, really don't. It's kind of wild, in my opinion, how much like the largest corporations actually pay in taxes.
Companies and stuff, they're not people. So companies kind of need to have
They aren't, but they are. Like Amazon, it is people. Like that's Jeff Bezos, bro. Like it's like.
Well, you could probably get him as an individual some kind of way, but
But so this is what they do. Jeff Bezos' annual salary is $200,000 a year, bro. So that's how he stays in tax haven, is by traditionally like
I don't know. I feel like I still like the current approach of the current administration, which is rather than tax you, I'll incentivize you to invest in the country. Don't make me take it off you. Just give it to me willingly.
The moments that people regard highest as like generationally of our country, when we were doing like the best, the top 1% got charged in tax. They paid like 70%. Like, and it was an insane amount. And it's also seen as like the 50s and 60s. It's like seen the 50s primarily, but like we were taxing the shit out of the rich. Everybody paid their fair share, and all the programs that the government needed to like support thrived because there was enough money to do it. And our government and our country, there was a civic duty at that point too. So
I think that's that like, post-World War II America period. The thing is, nowadays, America has like lots and lots of millionaires and stuff, and sure, they're like American, but they're also probably likely to be half something else. And then you wouldn't want to create some kind of millionaire exodus where all the rich people feel like it's much better to be rich elsewhere other than America.
So those don't really sound like Americans to me in the first place. It just sounds like because they can, it sounds like they're using our country. And they're not actually civically bound.
The real challenging thing about it's about I wonder on like a to take it like a step back. And by the way,
those are the people who are also helping in paying for, because of the way lobbying works in our country. Those are the people that are paying to have laws made in their favor. And so you have people who are not civically bound, who are helping pay to make laws and make legislation. Like, that's so dangerous because they don't really give a shit about the country.
Yeah, you make me wonder, like, these millionaire folks who could be dual nationals or just be willing, also, like, yeah, go on. You can say.
I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about, like if you have $500 million or less, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about, because the thing is like, I want there to be millionaires. In the world that I exist, I would love to be a millionaire. And I think like, it's probably still within arm's reach, you know, like somehow, some way, if I figure things out. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like Mark Zuckerberg has $127 billion. He could spend $1 million an hour for the next 6,000 years and still have billions of dollars left. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy amount of money.
This is a real interesting thing because it's like because like America really values the individual and what the individual has done, and Mark has done this, and then the idea that he must forfeit this or whatever. If he does, then he's no longer really Mark or whatever, and then people might argue that would discourage more Marks or whatever. But that said, though, no one really gets there because of their own sheer brilliance. It's like you got to look at the ChatGPT guy and like all the people around him, including the president, who are like, "Let's get you super rich," because so many people could just turn around and be like, "Nah, man, I ain't messing with you."
Also, do you know like what's more impressive to me than just creating like like I'll put it to you this way. Mark Zuckerberg, I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, is richer now than like Rockefeller was when Rockefeller was at like his peak in New York. Okay. Rockefeller, albeit did like shitty things, but if you look at the money that he injected compared to his wealth, the amount that he like gave of his wealth to like the world, the things he built, the things he did, it wasn't just like, oh yeah, I invented social media. Like it went beyond that. And I'm not saying he was a good person, but I think that if you want to create a true like icon,
I believe Mark has that in him, but maybe he's just not old enough. Maybe he needs to be like 60, 70, or he'll do a dodgy Bill Gates thing where he'll just give all his money away somehow, still go to Epstein's Island.
see, and like that's the thing, dude. Like I watch these guys and I'm just like, fuck, man. Like you could be. Oh, we got a traffic jam right here. Interesting.
LA.
What makes you more of like an amazing person? Like what makes you statue worthy if not like turning around and like giving just a ton of money back into society? Why are you not building more schools? Why are you not fixing the water in Flint?
Can
You know,
you imagine
because-
how much shit he would get if he made the Facebook school or whatever? But yeah, I also get it. I'm not saying
Yeah.
Stubbs' ideas are bad. I'm saying that whatever direction this guy moves in, just because of who he is and what he's got, someone's going to come at him.
I think that there are for sure ways that if you have that much money, you can actually like bring about societal change in a positive way, and not by doing like a bunch. Like I'm not asking you for a quarter of your money like all in one sitting, you know? But it's like, fuck, man, like if it's just sitting there and it's not doing anything other than just accruing more money, like that's crazy. That like we're not saying like, hey, like I'm not asking for people to be like, oh, well, we need to take all of his money because, you know, like this and that, or if we do take his money, people are going to think they can't do it. It's like, no, dude, like you got that money off the backs of other people. All I'm asking is you to pay your share.
It seems like we need like it's a different kind of like approach, because like people have their money and they put it somewhere, and then that creates like liquidity in the markets and all this kind of stuff, and yada yada yada. It almost seems like this is almost slippery slope to some sort of Chinese shit, right? So in China, it's like they're all obligated to put China first, do whatever they can to make China first, and the more that you China first, the more you get in a reward and everything. Get the statue, all this sort of stuff. Almost seems like there should really be no requirement for this. It should just be something that comes naturally to an American and Americans. But it almost seems like just how banks have this ESG score, environment, sustainability, and some gender or governance thing. It's like there seems to be something missing for like America's billionaires and ultra elite that gets them really fired up about improving the country. It's just like the more I improved and the more I gave back, the bigger of a billionaire I actually became. And then like, not that there would be this kind of social pressure or something, but like, whoops, like this billionaire score where you're like, look at this top 100. This guy's actual piece of shit because like he'd never invest his money in America, and it's like plain as day right here.
Yeah.
like some
Yeah.
kind of
I
honors
mean,
list or something. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, you
well, it
made it.
would.
You're the one in a million. And
I
but I
would.
use
I'd
them.
be 100% down. I know this would get gamed, but maybe that aids in. It would have to be a completely non-biased commission, but maybe that aids in your tax percentage. You
Or
know, like
some,
if I
or
can
maybe
actually
just some like
prove you're
fundamental
injecting.
social recognition. Because like in in Britain, like if you're super duper for your country, you get to be a knight, get a sword and shit,
Right.
feather in your cap. And then like in
Mm,
America, I know like if you're super gallant or whatever, like you'll get a medal for this. And obviously, it's like, well, how do you motivate somebody who has everything? Do you know what I mean? Because like people would feel so bad about rewarding Elon Musk for buying Twitter, even though he felt like that was his civic duty. I guess ultimately, like all of these things are just like they're like trying to like juggle squids or something, just like slippery little subjects that kind of
right.
challenging in the first place. But I think everybody agrees that everyone should be trying to do the most that they can for their country or whatever. Which is why, like, but again, like, oh, is this really the best move? Like America buying TikTok, was this really the best move? Did they sell that to Mark Zuckerberg? They managed to like do it in a way that was like okay, seemingly okay. But yeah, crazy how they managed to like fix TikTok, but not the actual government. That kind of seems a little silly.
I mean, all of it seems silly to me, bro. I
There's
just
some humor in there.
I think that I just think that if you look at it, like it kind of feels to me as if
But maybe
like
rather than
none of them
oh,
care.
yeah,
I
well,
just
that
don't
will,
think that any of them give a shit
or
because they're
maybe
not really
even
affected.
if they did or they didn't or whatever, like that's just one thing. Maybe like the answer, and I can see why the president kind of went this way. This is what I'm about to say. It's with the tariffs. It's just like why tax Americans when like actually all these other countries filled with millionaires and billionaires who are only millionaires and billionaires because of us in the first place. Why don't these guys cough up? And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
But then it just turned into a fucking shit show.
Well, because it just seems like
At least that's how it's reported.
the way that it looks, at least from what I can see, is like it's like surged the price of like everything, dude.
Well, which
Like,
absolutely sucks because you know like
fuck.
we like in Australia we didn't have to pay you guys nothing, right?
Yeah.
We didn't have to pay you nothing. It's because we actually had a surplus with you guys. We were buying more shit than you guys. We were selling you guys, and it's like, oh, that's a W friend. And then we still accepted the 10% on top because we're like, yeah, we'll pay 10%. And then we never like fucked around to try and make the prices higher or anything. And then it's like everybody else who's like, it's their time to like make it even Stevens. There's a consequence for doing this. And it's like, shit, were you really ever friends with me in the first place? Or were you just trying to get rich?
I mean, I think that's I think at the end of the day, for most people, for most countries or most people, I think that's the name of the game. It's like I think a lot of people have made money the way that everything was, and they got used to it, dude. And the thing is it's like it kind of worked, and I just hear I keep hearing like I just don't know who to trust anymore. I can't trust anybody. I keep hearing numbers and they're like, "Oh yeah, like where's this extra 58 billion?" And they're like, "Check the tariff shelf." And you're like, they're saying things where like to like, I guess maybe to like an idiot, they'd believe that, but you're like, what are you talking about? Check the tariff shelf. Like, what are we talking? And why are we acting like, first of all, we don't know where this $53 billion came from? Like, and all this stuff, like, all of it sounds stupid to me. And then they're like, oh, well, dude, I swear to God, I get on the internet, and every other week I see a news story where it's like the government's saying that we have so much surplus that we might give every citizen $2,000. And I'm like, if you say that shit every other week and I don't get that money, like, you're just lying to me. And you're telling me I'm stupid. You know? And I'm just like, oh yeah, $2,000. These tariffs are great. I'm like, no, dude. I don't know.
That's what's so tough is because like it's like you can't really ever lately like name the news outlet or the person or whatever. It's literally like, you know, Pubic Hair 29 posting this shit with some famous influencer dude who's like riffing on the situation, and it's like I just need the fundamental facts. And it's just like, as much as I really like Catherine Levitt, it's like I know you got a job to do, Catherine. You know what I mean? 100%. Like, where's the unbiased reporting or whatever that's going on?
I'm tired of every news outlet that is reporting the contrarian point, making it sound like it's the end of the world. And I'm also tired of including Levitt, getting up in front of everybody and being like, this is the greatest person who's ever been in charge of anything ever. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like,
I just want someone to talk about me the same way.
Just
need to feel like
and maybe that's why people like her, you know? Like, you're like, okay, dude, I don't know. I
think if it wasn't such a contestable time, she probably wouldn't even be like that. She'd probably just be a lot more like centered, you know what I mean? He did slip up. But
to me, I think that the prime directive from everybody is we need clicks, we need eyes, we need engagement. You know, it's the social media era of politics. And it's like, we want everything to be viral. It's like,
well, like there's this,
it's like everything.
The Australian Democrats, they picked this girl, she's 21, and they made her a senator because she's got like 10,000 TikTok followers or whatever. Never worked an actual job in her life.
Crazy, dude. That's the crazy shit.
She was just super famous, and then she went around like Congress and stuff, and then she was shaking everybody's hands, but she like TikToked the whole thing. Like, not just normal handshake like Donald Trump. Like, when he knows he's going to be on a TikTok, you know, he just goes there. He always does the I'm dominant handshake, I'm the Don, right?
Yeah.
She's doing it's a handshake dance thing and all this stuff, just like it's a viral meme. Everything she does is a viral meme.
I'm telling you, dude, it's the social media age. I guarantee you that, like, if higher education is still a thing 100 years from now, there will be college courses on and talking about like how like social media essentially like there was a spit where it denigrated politics as a whole. Because we don't. Here's the thing. I say this. This is like one of my biggest points for politics, and it has been. Make it fucking boring again, dude. I remember like back when I was a kid, dude, I'd turn on C-SPAN and you'd see like them talking on the floor and stuff, and you're like, this is the most boring shit I've ever seen. You know, it's like I don't want.
Because that shit was like a punishment. It was just in there. You'd be like, I'm not watching that. I'm just next. You know what I mean? Fuck, I've really gone quite far flipping through these channels to find this.
Right.
Or there really is nothing on TV. I've seen this 5 times now.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're like, you're just like, fuck, man. Like, where is that? Where's that time where we're like, oh yeah, like, you know, like there's a vote on the floor, you know, like whatever. Not, oh my God, this vote on the floor is going to like change my life drastically. And it's every single time. And you're like, why? Like what? What happened? What happened? Is it because things drastically need to be changed? Or was everything fine and like are we vying for eyes? Because and we realized how to do it by being contrarian, being divisive, like pinning people against each other. You're like, oh, all these things work. It's almost like the government has turned into a mirror of the algorithm. You know what I mean? It just sucks, dude.
I can definitely see that. But you know, there's something else that's happening too, bro, which is like, we're losing the boomers. And now we're coming into this, you know, Gen Z, Gen A are going to be the voters and deciding what's going on and all this stuff. And they are like 7-second generation, all this shit. So it's like everybody who ever spent like an hour reading the paper and arguing with their male friends at work to get like a collective opinion on a matter, that's all gone.
Right.
And now it's just like, we're going to like legislate by likes. Heaven forbid that we have like a change in the judicial system on the same thing.
Funny enough, and dude, I hope this to be the case, because my industry will thrive, I'll thrive, I think society will thrive in general, but Gary V, I like Gary V. I think he's like,
I like Gary V too.
Billionaires, I feel like I can like, and maybe it's just a show, you know, but like I feel like he's the one billionaire that I can like, I can vibe with. I'm like, I get you, dude. Like, you make me feel like I could easily be a billionaire tomorrow. You know, like you make me feel real comfortable about your kind.
He tweeted, right? He was like, whatever it is, go out there and do it. And I did it, and it fucked up dramatically, completely irreparable. And I was like, you don't know fucking shit. You're just a rich dude, and then you're like, oh yeah, I've forgotten what it's like to be constantly rejected because I'm fucking rich. You can reject me and I'll show up anyway. I'll crash my car into the place and it'll be your fault. I'm Gary V.
Yeah, dude.
He's a legend though. Shout out to you, Gary. Like you, bro.
I like him, dude, but he was making predictions for 2026, and one of the predictions he made was that it's basically going to be like cool for sorry, I'm just like just.
Well, I just don't want America to have a Nepalese government situation where all this shit is decided on Discord and it's just the CIA.
So he said that it's going to be the year of like where young kids like want to be in physical spaces, and they think it's cool and nostalgic to like unplug from your phone and get off of social media. And it's funny because he's actually not the first person that I've heard make that prediction. Like Barnes and Noble is buying up a ton of spaces because they're noticing a trend where like people want like to actually go and meet in coffee shops and read and like talk about books and like different things. And so,
well, I guess they were all denied that when they were growing up.
For sure. And so I'm hoping that like that's the case, bro. I hope that that's the thing, because like how awesome would it be if groups of kids are going out and actually doing things and hanging out and you know,
like it's the friggin' 60s, 70s Beach Boys.
Or, I mean, even like it was the 90s, bro. Like going outside, going and hopping on your bicycle and like going to the thing, you know? Like,
seen Stranger Things, bro. That's a surefire way to get fucked up. But yeah.
I just hope it's the case, dude. I hope that that's a true prediction, because I actually think it'll be really healing for like a whole generation, and maybe like, I mean, you got to follow the money, and so hopefully things will follow suit. And like, what
I
have you
think
done?
I just need to go on the
I don't even know
record and
what to
say,
do with all
guys,
these boxes, dude.
this is a whole generation of motherfuckers who grew up with showing off and being the most popular is normal. So, like, as much as they want to go out in spaces and do shit, it's probably just so they can get them reels, do a photogram. So they could also just be like the most toxic pieces of shit out.
50-50, dude.
Could be any way. But they all grow up. We all grow up.
Please make the good decision, guys. Save us. Stop. We have to do some inventory
I am
management.
stockpiling because of the shutdown.
Clearly, yeah. I don't.
I
guess
am
don't
literally retarded.
disagree with that. Okay, I'm gonna end the day. I've done a really good job of filling up a lot of the shelves that like.
Oh shit!
were
It's
really
all right. This is
empty.
definitely the last day.
Okay.
Buy some toilet paper. Shouldn't complain about that. Oh well, guys, try not to get triggered. You know, even my Twitter use is less. I just find I scroll, I get bored, I try to find some stuff. Can't find nothing. But I haven't heard any Battlefield news or anything. Really, I just installed it and that was fine.
People seem like they were having fun with it today, but I mean,
I
so
saw
here's
one
what
silly clip where somebody died in the final circle. That final circle looks a bit hectic. Lots of fire and stuff.
Yeah, it does look hectic. I will say though, from what I saw, the game does like visually, the game looks good. It looks
Yeah, it
good.
seems way more interesting than Verdansk. Jets flying overhead, tanks and stuff.
Yeah, so I think
But that's why
we'll
COD needs a
see.
third NPCs in the level that have range of difficulties and stuff, risk versus reward if you go for them. Kind of like Fortnite.
Oh, by the way, I will also say, shit, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Never mind. You're right. Blame that on the Tylenol I took.
Bet. Blame everything on the shutdown. Nah, not really, guys. It's fine. It's just been a day. It's just been a day. Been up super early. Rescued that dog. Friggin' huge, like as tall as this table, man. He just comes straight up to your hips. Massive head. Ridgeback. As big as Rottweiler.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Dude, this is fucking massive, man. And then it's like you have to go up and approach it. And then you got to put your hand on its neck, so you can like read its collar. It's like, what's your name?
Right.
And then it's like you got to get this big dog to like start listening to you because you've never met it. Got it in the house.
Is a name like Samson or something?
Ricky.
Ricky. What a wild name. Ricky!
Yeah.
Oi, Ricky!
Well, the dude who owned the dog, he
didn't-
was able to do that and he was communicating with it just fine, but Stokes and Ethel didn't see him, thankfully. All the hot water's fixed, guys. We got another firewood delivery. And the firewood delivery is actually pretty good. We asked for like chunky bits of wood, and it doesn't look like there's the same amount of wood, but like all the bits are just huge, so they like burn for hours. Really, really good wood. And yeah, now, bro, we just get to have an actual holiday. So actually have to plan it. No 2 weeks bachelor life.
Well, if you guys want, you're both invited to Thanksgiving. So it's
Gobble
up to
gobble.
you, I guess.
Turkey. What are you thinking
Yeah.
about doing for Thanksgiving anyway? You said that you're gonna put on a spread, as we put it in Australian English.
Yeah. It'll depend. I guess if you guys decide to show up, we'll do probably something more traditional. So, like turkey, you know,
Oh, I
and
swung
then
back some
like
Korean barbecue.
the fixins. If you guys don't show up, I gotta see if anybody else will. Then it might be something a little bit more southern, like like Cajun chicken. I did a whole Cajun chicken last year or the year before, and it was really, really freaking good.
Hey, Zap.
We like
Hopefully
to
you've had a
change
good
it
day,
up.
bro. You know what I mean. You haven't been too challenged today. I've had my challenges today.
Okay, man. I've made it.
Is this going to be a $5,000 day? Really? Are you sad about it? Because it's getting demolished or what?
I've made
I
it
think you said it was
bougier
gonna
in
get.
here. I don't know if you've noticed.
Let me check it out. I expect to see some suede. There's a car accident. Tense. Oh wow! Look at these tiles. It's all dark and stuff. Found an item. I'm gonna go.
Very,
Something that I haven't purchased in ages. I'm gonna go buy it.
very bougie.
Bougie AF. But yeah, guys, the Chief of Navy conference in Sydney is still going ahead. Hopefully, Lady Gaz finds out about our accommodation shortly, because we're due to go there next week. Then it'll be holiday. For which I have no idea what's going to happen or what will transpire or anything. I've got to go and it's literally everything back at the drawing board now. And I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm just going to tune out, eat a pie because I bought a pie for dinner. I know, Stokes. Almost doggy dinner time, mate. Good boy, Stokes. It's all good.
2 more customers.
Like I said, guys, we were like up super early to let the plumbers in, like 7 a.m. or whatever. I like remember talking to my old man last night, telling him it was gonna happen, only for like to wake up and all these plumbers to be here and this fella's still asleep.
All right,
Perfect.
that's it.
That's it, guys. That's it. Is sub ready for this 1-day heat scorcher?
Told you it was hot, bro.
Well, honestly, I don't think he really is ready, Zap, because usually when it's super hot, he'll be like, I'm sitting here without a shirt on or some shit. Like he's trapped on an island. Tomorrow is going to be hotter, you reckon? How much hotter, bro? Not too hot or what? Because I'm all rugged up. I'm snug as. Come up here, Ethel.
What is
Doggy dinner
this?
time. Doggy dinner time. Oh, it's the biggest doggy. Yes, yes, yes. Your turn? Alright, Zap. Alright, YouTube, thank you so much for everything. I want to thank everybody except for Hell Godzilla, who said you promised that you would play Roblox today, and I did not, so you're banned. Alright. Laters, guys. Don't pull out my hair, Ethel.